Whew. Well, that took me a while, but I got here in the end. Man. Minecraft, fuck. This was a bad time to join the server. Yeah, fucking Minecraft. Game I haven't really played in years. I've already been ganked by mobs earlier while I was trying to set up for the stream. It looks like I'm going to be ganked by mobs even now. And all I have is a bone. A bone and a dream. So yeah, you know, I've had a pretty spotty past with Minecraft, going through phases of kind of liking it, and then mostly phases of just not liking it, and holy shit, that's a big chunk of ice. Did not expect to be seeing that in the world, especially not so far from spawn. First priority, don't die for the night. Oh shit, shh. Oh thank god. Just end them and die. And it's been... I haven't played this game properly since like 1.2.5, like 4 or 5 years ago maybe? I don't know how long it's been. Oh shit, ow. Oh, we've even got mushrooms here. Something tells me I am not going to live for the time being. I've lost where that skeleton is. A little bit concerning, but... well, we can start with the basics at least. Good old fashioned grabbing wood. Same as in Valheim the other day. Oh so I don't actually know half the stuff that's been added to this. I only know the odd bits and pieces that have been added to the game, and also I have a bunch of plugins on this server, which, to be honest, none of them will really come into play that much, if at all. They're mostly just for moderation and easy movement around once some of the others will join. Currently I'm the only one on the server. Hopefully, at some point, I will be on here with several of them at once. But, okay. It's peaceful. First one on. First day in settlements. First house. You know, get the area started, get it all prepared. So, big thing, just get through the night, don't die, because I've got half a heart. And I'll need to get some food. Doesn't matter if it takes a little while to chop trees this way. Just because, you know, time is on our side right now. Oh, man, yeah. Feels weird to be playing this game, actually. I mostly decided to do this because we found a plugin which allows like Bedrock players to play with Java players called Geyser. And anytime we ever talked about doing something in the past, half of my friends have been on the Bedrock version. And unfortunately it doesn't seem you can just switch between the two without, you know, paying for the game again. None of us were particularly willing on either side to completely change the game. So, like, completely buy a new game. So, ooh, wow, the underwater areas are, they look lively. Oh, shit, what have I done? Oh, shit, you can swim. Man. Oh, like, this game has changed a lot. I used to play, like, all the mod stuff, so, I was more in tune with that, but this actually looks interesting now. It would be nice if there was just a random village by my spawn, though. You know, a little bit of shelter, a little bit of hope. Unfortunately, none of that is available right now. All I have is the fucking cold depths of the ocean. And a bunch of fucking zombies. God, damn. This could be a painful first night. Please don't be any more monsters. Oh good, the sun's coming up soon, but rain means they don't burn to death, doesn't it? So even if the daylight comes, the weather's gonna screw me over either way. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, this fucking ice wall is... You know, I guess this is, you know, the new terrain generation that they put on, like, several versions ago. Because I don't remember seeing anything like this. Oh, Jesus, no. Fuck you, creeper. Yeah, like, this is just reminding me of the flat earth models that people come up with, you know. Whole world surrounded by an ice wall. And I seem to be right near the edge of it. Does anything even spawn in all that ice? Jesus, how far does that go? And that is insane. Also just half a tree here. Guess the world generation still isn't the best at times. Let's start heading back towards our sort of initial area, because that was a nice flat plain. And the only reason I left it was because of the monsters chasing, so... It's a nice place to get a base of operations going. So what? Why is there lava underwater? Ooh, treasure. Is that a nether portal? What? Oh shit. What was that? What did that do? Man, I feel so out of my depth here. Ooh, shinies, golden stuff. Some iron nuggets. Those... No. Want to go up, don't want to die. What is... Is it that, like, lava pulling me down? Fucking clue what any of this stuff does anymore. Oh, what the hell? Come on, why is there monsters underwater now? Fucking water zombies. Damn it. I wonder if they can... I wonder if they die on land. Is that that gimmick? Anyway, I can outswim them by the looks of it, so... Oh shit, there's another one. What? No, fuck off. Leave me alone. I come in peace. You know what? I feel a bit lost. I think this might be heading towards the spawn. I'm not sure anymore. What even enchantment is on this sword? So I'll find out once I'm safe. Priorities. Ooh, there's even some horses around here. I didn't really notice that before, but that'd be good, you know. That definitely saves a lot of hassle while exploring. So, Bane of the Arthropods, okay. So, anti-spider stuff. Not very helpful, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. So let's just start with the bog standard, you know. Get us some basic gear. Get us a shelter. And hopefully we'll kill one of those chickens or something, get some food. Because man, I'm starving. Alright, this area is as good as any, so... first things first. A little bit of basic shelter. Fuck. Good start. I was never noted for my known for my ability to build in these games. But that'd be fine. That'd do. Fuck it. It'd take more time to correct the mistake than to just roll with it, so... It's only for the time being. I should probably consider putting a roof on this place too, actually. Ah. Oh, fuck. Well, they've given us plenty of doors, so... That works. But actually, that's kind of neat. That could be like a little corner entry, like, you know. Maybe if it was only half the doors, you could have a saloon door or something out of that, but... Well, alright, let's get us... Oh, sweet. It's exposed stone there, too. I'm just gonna go kill one of those chickens. Come here, Mr. Chicky. Splam. Always the perks of finding a random ass sword. Easy animal killing. Oh yeah, I did have the golden pickaxe too. Oh, but it's silk touched. Jesus, that's pretty rare actually. I need to look after that. Aww. Baby cow nearly fell to his death. Alright. Let's get some cobble for a furnace. I don't know what any of this new stone is. I'm guessing like it's just interchangeable with cobble, maybe? Or is it just decorative? Okay. A little bit more just in case, and we can grab some coal while we're at it. Seems they've changed all the ore textures too. Looks a bit weird now. I'm not sure I like the new textures. Man, this rain is not letting up. Like this rain has been running for like 5-10 minutes before I started the stream, and it's, you know, been 20 minutes of constant rain on the server pretty much. Starting to feel a bit like home in England. Just pissing it down straight. At least there's no more monsters. Like, I'm guessing they all despawned, so. Man, that cow is making a hell of a noise. It's like an inflated balloon just bouncing around up there. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I know you're there, Mr. Cow. Shut your moo in. Alright. That should be enough, you know, absolute crap tier materials to get us started. So now we can make most of our basic supplies. So let's get ourselves a chest. Let's get a furnace. Stone pick. A few more sticks. Let's make a couple of torches out of that. That looks good, and then we'll just get some of this crap of our hot bar. Oh, thank God, the rain has finally let up. There is a God in this world. Alright, let's get rid of random stone. Don't need the logs yet. Bone can go, wheat can go, arrows can go, sapling can, iron nugget, the valuable pickaxe, flint and steel, golden apple, and the door. Everything else I can make some sort of use out of. Actually, no, I'll grab some more oak before we, while that's cooking. That way we have sticks when we go into the mines. Don't want to go in there and empty-handed and just, you know, not have any resources. I think I'm just going to do like a big open pit mine too. It's just easier that way. No, straight down like 4x4, and you can just pick any levels to go off at. Makes you know, it's space efficient, I suppose. Okay, let's just get a few bits of food as well while we're out here. Sorry, Mr. Chicken, but you're now my dinner. Shit. God damn it. Fucking come here. Fucking hell. God, I feel like I haven't played this game in a long time, especially when I, you know, failed to just kill a chicken outright. That's embarrassing. But, you know, Free dinner. Waste some coal, but that's fine. I'm sure we'll never have a coal shortage ever. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Alright. You know what? Actually, while I'm here as well, I'm going to grab a bit more cobble and I'm going to make myself a shovel. Because those are always useful to have. It's really annoying when you find gravel and dirt, otherwise your pickaxe is just too slow to deal with it. Sorry. Alright, down we go. What height are we at actually? We're at 66, okay. I can't remember like what all the optimal heights for like different ores and all that was, but I do remember diamonds were like 13 back in the day at the very least. It has been a long time since then, so that may have changed dramatically. Sweet, more free coal. Can never complain about free resources. The only one I'm not fond of though is gold. Gold doesn't really have much of a use, I suppose. It's nice, decorative. And I suppose you can make golden apples out of it, but I don't think it has any use beyond that, does it? I'm sure that will come to bite me in the ass someday. Probably is something now. They must have made it useful. Or maybe for trading with villagers, actually. Well, that would imply I found a village first. Actually, speaking of which, they give us recipe books now, don't they? I swear it showed like some sort of sawmill looking ass thing. Is it just based off of what I have in my inventory? I don't know. Let's close that recipe book for now. That's not, I guess that's nice and convenient. Especially when I don't know anything about the new version of the game. Oh man, it's even getting to night already too. Let's go light the hell out of this area before anything has a chance to spawn. Get away from my ass. I see you, Mr. Spider. Piss off. Stay away. Okay, that would probably do. I'm going to need to put something around this mine. I'm going to walk in and fall into it at some point. I can already see it happening. And once it's deep, I'll just fall to my death. And that would not be good for me. So, I sort of stopped playing this game because I used to not really like the mining aspect of it. Especially as I was playing like a lot of modded Minecraft back then. Like, post sort of, you know, Ticket's heyday, I guess. Back when Feed the Beast launcher was a thing. Just before Ticket had its own launcher, I think. And, like, it became, like, you know, a massive competition between loads of different mod pack systems. I don't know what it's like now. I know that you can get some through the Twitch app. And also now there's CurseForge and stuff now. And so it feels like it's not really changed much. Just the names are different. But like I remember there was like a trend towards making all the mods, you know, more resource intensive constantly, and reducing the ways of which to gain resources by ease. And like I just remember thinking, man, this is just getting really crap. I'm spending like 95% of my time mining, collecting resources, 5% working towards you know, actually doing the fun mods that I wanted to. Like, I remember it was Formcraft 1 back when you just chucked resources into your research table to hope you actually did something productive. Like, unless you'd played the pack before, obviously, but... Like, So when I spent, you know, 50, like easily like between 50 to 90% of my active time mining, I was just, you know, getting fed up because I may as well be playing vanilla at that point for like all the content I was, you know, actually being able to enjoy. Shit, there goes my pickaxe. Probably should have made a few. So I probably won't find iron easily with this method for now. But you know, things have changed a little bit now. Mining is actually kind of peaceful and enjoyable. To some degree, anyway. I wouldn't want to be doing it constantly, but like I think my main focus here on this server is going to be building all sorts of different buildings. Maybe like working towards building a full village or something. I've not quite decided what I want to do. There is some sort of, you know, like war room slash like oh shit, fuck off, spider. Like war room slash game dungeon kind of thing that I want to build. I've got a plugin on which allows me to import images onto maps and put them up on display. So I'm thinking, you know, find some fantasy maps from some of my favourite universes or something, have them all plastered around the walls, make it look like a big meeting room in a dungeon that's all decorative and nice. That's one of my ideas. The usual one I always try to work towards building as well is like a log mansion slash cottage thing. But that's basically all I normally build in Minecraft normally, so I think it's time to, you know, change up the goals, work towards something completely different. So it's just a case of, you know, wandering around, finding some new resources and finding some new ideas. Actually, we could make a saloon. If I could work out a nice way to do the doors, especially, like making a cowboy saloon would be a good shout. I'm also curious to see what some of my friends will make as well when it comes on. Maybe, you know, work together, they might have a good idea. But I think, you know, the whole end game of Minecraft doesn't really exist, so for me it's going to be a case of just, you know, build. I know there's, you know, post, you know, Ender Dragon stuff now, mostly just exploring the end, but I don't see the point of doing most of that unless it's for something I want specifically, so you know, we're just going to have a nice peaceful time. We're probably just going to build stuff. Survival's pretty much a given once you've passed a certain point, and it's not like we're running hardcore, so that's not even necessarily a problem in itself. But yeah, this should be fun. It's nice and peaceful. The server's up 24/7, so hopefully none of my friends can make it tonight, but you know, I'm in due time they'll all start showing up, and hopefully all the compatibility plugins and all that work, so that, you know, our Bedrock friends can come over without having to modify the server anymore. It is possible that I might have to roll back to 1.6 because the hosting site I'm using is not got the most up-to-date version of this plugin, even though there is like a version from literally 2 days ago. Shit, I need that block. I don't want to get trapped down here. But, you know, future problems, that's like future problems for future me to solve. But for now, I'm just riding my luck and hoping that I don't have to fix anything. Because man, that'd be a pain in the ass if I do. What on earth is this resource? If this was modded Minecraft, I'd say that's copper because it's not like, so because of the orange and the green. Because it looks like it'd be oxidized. What is this? Oh, it is copper. When did they add copper to Minecraft? Why did they add copper to Minecraft? Is there machines now? Is copper any good? Let's see, what height am I at now? 43. Let's look at the recipe book then. Okay. It's not telling me anything. I guess I've got to probably get a smelted bar of copper or something. I don't know. Well, we'll go find out in a minute, I suppose. But nah, that's pretty neat, actually. Like that's always been one of the staple resources of all the different mod packs. Hopefully it actually has something, you know, interesting to add to this, rather than just being, you know, another metal which isn't as good as iron. And that really did take me by surprise, actually. I do like that they added the detail for like the green oxidization of copper, but I do wonder if it'd actually be like that in war form. So well, I haven't exactly had anyone talk about it, but I remember some people commenting on, you know, seeing them oxidized in other texture packs for Minecraft, which is, you know, nice little detail. But actually, speaking of texture pack, I decided not to run any in the end. Mostly just due to the fact that my computer's been in the last few streams I've done, my computer's been suffering a little, and I'm starting to worry it might be on its way out. I had to turn my avatar off completely while playing Valheim, and I'm not gonna lie, when I played Maze like the other night, it definitely it definitely looked like parts of it could have been a presentation on PowerPoint, you know. Little concerning. Hopefully it's nothing, but it's just been, you know, a blip for a few days. I'm still sort of trying to work it out. Yeah. Technical problems seem to always find me constantly. I feel like I'm, you know, at least once to twice a week easily, like, finding something new technically, which is just, you know, wrong on my computer or someone else's or whatever. But I'm just in a constant battle to try and find solutions for. Hell, every time I come to stream recently, like, it's been like a technical battle between will the game work with my various different software, or will it just basically keel over and die, and I'll just be left there suffering. I actually spent a quarter of an hour trying to get Minecraft to play sound. Turns out there's a button to reload sound in game which fixes it all, but... Ooh, crossbow. What do I need for that? Tripwires, string, iron, okay. A bit out of my budget right now. Lanterns, that's kind of neat. Chains, oh, okay, that's what nuggets are for then. I guess those are for more aesthetic than anything else. Smoker? What on earth is a smoker? Is that something to do with cooking? Ooh, they got barrels. Are they like modded barrels? Or campfires? What does any of this do? Okay. Now that we have some copper, what does it say I can make out of it? Block of copper. And a lightning rod. What good is a lightning rod? Not a clue. Let's go get some logs real quick. I want to make one of these smokers. I'm guessing it's just, you know, a more efficient way to cook, maybe? Or maybe only certain foods can be cooked in them? I should invest in getting myself an axe. Don't need one right now, so not gonna worry about it. And one of my favourite things they did add, actually, which I did every time I've played Minecraft since they've been added, is horses. Because goddamn, it is just fun to ride around on them. It is kind of a shame that Minecraft's combat feels a bit scuffed, because like it would be quite fun, especially like if they could, you know, make something like a working lance or whatever, or a big pointy stick. Like, I feel like it would be good fun to just ride around on a horse and just like fucking ambush your friends or whatever, and, you know, knock them over. Actually, they have banners now. Does that mean you can cut? Can you put those on horses? Okay, yeah, these just make food. Is there any reason to have them over regular furnace? I don't know. Anything else of interest in here? Block of coal, nah. Cauldrons, most of the stuff I actually know how to make from the other days. Campfire. Maybe I'll make a campfire at some point. I feel like this is going to be aesthetic. Yeah, let's try a barrel actually. I need some slabs. Let's just put it on the ground. Oh shit, it is just a chest. Are they just bare chests? Because it doesn't look like there's anything to open on them. Which means I could just store them all together, whereas chests, block each other. Things to consider. That should be good for me. I actually really like that. Man, the chest storage system was always a bit awkward because like there's special rules for like how it all interacted with each other. Like you could put chests on top of other chests and they'd open fine, but anything else and it was chest says no. I suppose the downside is no extra storage by the looks of it. At least I'm guessing that's what the case is. If it could just make it an infinitely bigger system, that would be awesome. Yeah, just one big tunnel of barrels. That'd be neat, actually. Just build one tunnel between like you and your friend's house, and just have an entire inventory between you both, and that could be neat. I doubt it works that way, but that would be a fun idea. I almost forgot the dimensions of this hole that I was digging. The only downside to doing it this way is, I'm not exactly finding resources at the moment. I feel like this is more for when you, actually remember the depths that you need to be at for certain materials. But if we just get down to the, down deep, and just start, strip mining in one direction, I'm sure it'll work out. Although I'd laugh if we found diamonds before we found iron. That'd be a bit regretful. Man. Music's quite nostalgic at this point for me as well. To be honest, I didn't even play with music for like a large period of it. Only when I first started playing the game. I used to have most of the sound off. But yeah, it is. It's nice. It's relaxing. So, hey Isabel, I am just sort of rambling while digging myself a pit. Otherwise, I have no clue what I'm doing. I think my first goal is just going to be, get myself a fairly basic but decent-ish looking house. Hopefully flag post it for some of the guys when they join the server later. So that, they can just come wandering over. In fact, actually, I have a couple of Discord messages. Nothing useful, just memes. Just memes. But, yeah, I haven't played this game in a long time, so... this is just basic vanilla Minecraft, but with some server plugins. I was hoping to have the Citizens plugin, actually. Be able to spawn in NPCs, but it appears this plugin has basically been abandoned, and I didn't want to roll back to an older version of Minecraft to play it, so we explore the new version. Ooh, I hear skeletons nearby. Only faintly, but does that mean dungeon or a cave? What level am I at? 28. I'm almost at the level I want to be at. Because I want to be at about 13. that is where I used to know diamonds spawned. But I don't know, I don't know where they're at now. Ooh, copper. I'm sure it has its use. Wait, please don't be above. Is it this way? I don't even know if this game has proper directional sound or not. I hope it does. Because maybe I can work out whether there's... iron! Yes! Yeah, sure, go. Shoot, Isabelle. Ask away. The armrest that's yours is the one you assert dominance over. So, you know, take whatever your pick is. Most people would probably say your right arm, or your right one, because everyone's right-handed. So you're probably more likely to lean on your right, but in my opinion, is whichever one you claim is yours. And if they don't argue, it is now yours. That is actually, it is weird how things like that form, actually. Good question. Why is the pizza box square? That feels kind of dumb. Just make it round, you know? That's why we have pizzas round. We'll make square pizza. We get more pizza then. That's the point. We should sell more square pizza. I think that'd be fun. That one's a bit more easy to answer. You heard of damp? You don't want that damp around. It grows mold. Even if you're clean, the air around you isn't. What the fuck was that noise? I wasn't aware Minecraft was a horror game now. Fucking hell. I am actually very worried about what that noise was. It sounded like a cannon being dragged across the floor. I guess that's something to do with dungeons. If Lucifer's a fallen angel, when people call us angels, they are comparing us to Lucifer. Depends. Did you fall over while they called you an angel? I mean, Lucifer is a weird one. That's certain. I don't like. How did he fall? Did he fall on his ass? Did he fall down the stairs? I mean, if they're not... Brain stopped functioning. Right. 19. Almost there. We found the underground river as well, which is... Oh, at least by sound. You hear the underground river. And what is this red stuff? Granite. Huh. Yeah, yes, it's very contagious. Please, cover your mouth. Hide it. Fucking wear a mask, whatever. Don't infect everyone else with the yawn virus. The yawn virus will doom us all. Actually, could you create an infinite loop of people yawning? Like, if you have a big enough circle and one person yawns, and it starts spreading out, would it just go into, like, an infinite loop and go backwards and forwards in the circle? That would be really funny, actually. Why is there no mouse-flavoured cat food? I think someone would have to taste mouse first. And God bless the man who tastes the cat, tastes mouse, and then goes on to taste infinite variations of cat food. That is something I would never want to be paid for. I have a shit ton of coal at least. Oh, no worries smelting this shitty bit of iron that I've got. That's for certain. Jesus, how much is there? Gotta grab what iron I can. Oh wow, it was a single block. Are you kidding me, Minecraft? Man, the gods are cruel sometimes. Who is the new Minecraft god, actually? It used to be Notch. Obviously, yeah. Notch doesn't make Minecraft. Why do cats purr? You know what? I got nothing for that one. I'm sorry. I got nothing. Up we go then. Hopefully no ambush waiting for us at the top. And hopefully whatever that fucking haunting noise was is not waiting for us. Everything good? Yeah, everything's good. Oh shit. I don't think witches could spawn in normal planes. You are welcome, Isabelle. Have a good day with whatever it is that you're researching. They are topics of the highest scientific levels, I'm sure. You're doing great work. I should make another smelter. Rest of my random copper crap in there. And actually, let's make a set of barrels for outside. Only make one. I don't have enough wood. That is fine, because I can just dump this here and we have the cobble barrel, well, the stone barrel, where we store all our useless crap. Nope, Mr. Zombie, you can fuck off. I have no time for you, good sir. Actually, I could have just stored it in my underfloor one. I forgot I even had that. Alright, store the copper, and then I can make myself a pickaxe and an axe. Ah. I would make myself an axe if I had enough iron. There we go. If I'd done some basic counting, I could have worked that one out, to be fair. Right, what can I actually make with iron now, then? Shears, obviously. There's a sheep nearby. I would like to get a bed sorted. Where's a smithing table? What is a composter? Wait, why was that not on my recipe list earlier? Okay. Some of this stuff feels like it's almost weirdly like technology locked. That's unusual. I don't like shields. Wood and iron. How much iron have I got? Okay, not a bad amount. Got some emergency birch. I should make myself a shield while I can. I'm sure that will be useful. And make myself some shears. Because when it turns day, I should go. Once I decide where they go in the inventory. Yeah, stick that in the shield slot. Neat. Yeah, when it turns day, I'll go out and get some sheep. Yeah, wool. I'll go get some wool, not some sheep. I don't want to bring a whole sheep back to my house. Actually, is okay. Night's almost over. That's good. We're saying. Is there a phrase for that, or is it just referring to sun? Because obviously we have sunrise and sunset, but we don't. Do we have any terms for at least like for the moon disappearing for the night? That isn't, you know, just a new moon. I suppose it's not really necessary because it's, you know, we just refer to it as sunrise because we were more worried about the actual sun than the moon. But well, the moon doesn't necessarily set in real life either, I don't think. At least not in the way the sun does, so. I feel like I'm just confusing myself. Right, let's go find that sheep. It should be somewhere in this direction because it's at the swamp. Man, the fucking spider sounds are even worse than I remember. Ah, speaking of sheep. There is a monster, though. Most monstrous creature of all. Fucking creepers. Alright. I'm just gonna run through here at high speed and grab as much wool as possible. Oh shit, didn't mean to kill that sheep. Oh, but he's free dinner at least. Whee! Thank you, buddy. At least I didn't kill you like your friend. Ooh, even some sugar cane. That's useful. Oh wow, they've even got bubbling swamp water now. They've really gone through some effort to, you know, differentiate the biomes and shit now, haven't they? That's really cool. No, Mr. Cow, you're now my dinner. Make some burgers out of you. More sheep. There we go. God, as if we can grab plenty to spare wool. Wool is a nightmare to find normally. Wow, you are a shit shot, my friend. Although the sheep did save me from at least one of those shots, so. I remember when the skeletons were basically just cheating. They'd nail you almost instantly every single shot. And those were brutal back then. Glad that's not the case. It seems like they have a few teething shots. Let's use the smoker actually. See what it's about. Check spare coal in there. Oh wow, that is quick. I suppose that's the advantage of it then. Right. Let's get a bed as well. Unlock some new stuff as well. Okay, coloured beds too. Paper, sugar. Apparently we've unlocked birch. Oh, I guess it's probably because I didn't check the recipe list since making birch. Alright. Let's go have a quick look at where Spawn is, shall we? Spawn's over there. Okay. So I need to cut down a bunch of trees and get some wood now. So that I can set myself up a proper house. And not just that fucking hovel that I've got currently. I can make use of a lot of that cobble actually as well. That'll make a nice foundation for it. Hello, Mr. Pig. You are lucky I have a lot of food on me. Well, not a lot, but some food on me right now. Otherwise, you'd be next. They changed what all the animals, like what food you feed them as well to breed them now, haven't they? So I swear I saw something shiny. I guess that's just my imagination. So yeah, I don't know how to get more of them. I have to ask one of my friends for that, or just try random crap, I suppose. One of them's got to respond to wheat still. I think you can only find potatoes and that, like, at villages, can't you? Hopefully I get some apples from these trees at least, because I know the horses like apples. I feel like they like sugar cubes, but I don't know if that was modded or not, actually, come to think of it. That it gets a bit of a problem when half your Minecraft knowledge is from modded Minecraft and you're playing vanilla. Things get confusing real quick. Thank you, Mr. Sheep. Plenty of wool. At least if any of my friends ask for beds as well, they will find there is plenty of supply. I think the first goal is just going to have to be building like a builder's den kind of thing. Big old warehouse, plenty of room for materials, and then a basic enough area to live and squat in, I suppose. I wouldn't really call what I'll be doing living, but it should be fun. So I think that's going to be today's goal. Get a house, get myself and maybe start the foundations for the warehouse at the very least. The first goal is going to be deforesting most of this area to work towards it. Because man, I'm going to need a lot of wood. I always find that I always think I prepared enough, and then never do. Literally never do. I'm curious, Ezra, do those mushrooms mean there's like a mushroom biome nearby? Because if so, that is a really lucky generation. I'm gonna go exploring with someone else when the time comes to find suitable lands for building and projects. Also, because I think it'll just be more fun to explore with other people, different reactions and all that. Plus, sharpen more eyes. You never know, they might see something I don't. Oh no, it looks like they've started with the fireworks back here again for like the 8th time tonight. Like we had fireworks like last night, and so it just seems that everyone has a massive back catalogue of fireworks and is just going ham tonight. I think it was actually more crazy tonight in some parts than it was on the actual fireworks night. It makes me wonder what they're doing like with these fireworks. It's just like, if they bought a shit ton, why don't they just use them all on the night? I don't know. I guess maybe I suppose now it's the weekend, maybe some people are joining them that couldn't make it before. Just a shame because my dogs don't like it. There's quite a few dogs in this neighbourhood actually. I can imagine many of them aren't exactly pleased with the fireworks. Luckily mine don't all, howl and freak out from it, but you can tell they're not fond of it. One of my dogs tries to bark back at it sometimes. That's kind of funny, but it does get annoying after a while. And it's also, just sad for them because they don't like the noise. Which is a shame because, otherwise fireworks are really pretty, but when they're disturbing other people and animals, it starts to become a little bit of a problem. Hopefully someone comes up with a good solution to that one day, actually. Right, but I feel like I remember them talking about, discussing the ideas of potentially banning the sale of fireworks in the future or something. But because of environmental reasons, because I think it was also hurting actual wildlife and things. And To be fair, over here in the UK, we only really use fireworks typically, like, essentially one night in the year. There's a few people who might use it on the odd birthday, but that's kind of rarer. It's pretty much only around this time of year that they ever bother with them, so I don't think many people would miss them if they were banned, but I feel like banning it is a bit, you know, of an extreme measure to take. But that's if I even remember the ban being, the talks of a ban being a thing, so I do not keep up with enough stuff that's happening in my country sometimes. Alright. I think we say that once this tree's down, that... Ow, my ankles. when most of this tree is down, we'll call that enough, I think. That should be a good starting point. I'm not going to build a huge house, so... We'll get the, sleep out the night. Ooh, apple. Sweet. Wolf. Shit, I've left my, bone behind. Oh, I'm sure he won't disappear. Oh, there's even some donkeys, too. That's good. We have almost gone for an entire iron axe already. That's surprising, actually. I suppose iron isn't actually that durable, to be fair. Diamond's the good shit. Bonk. Ow. I've had to break my ankles, but I've got down quick, at least. And we should just be able to sleep the night now. Nice and easy. Okay, my server actually has me shit. Huh. Not sure how I feel about that. I suppose it's useful. Right. Let's get cobble into the inventory. I might end up having to make a stone axe at some point. And where is my shovel? I'm gonna need you. I think I'm just going to actually I might not need to flatten any area. Let's just start out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go with 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's go with 16 because that should give us a double door on the front door then. And just fill this area. Have to do it the good old-fashioned way. I don't know how to use World Edit. I wouldn't want to. I feel like there's not much point if you just get to use World Edit for half your building. I do remember some mod packs having some really useful magic ones though, which made like bits like this so much easier. I wonder if there is a plugin which can do that. I've seen there's some magic plugins, but God knows what they actually do, and I imagine you spend more time farting around with commands and actually getting stuff done, so... This is a good use of all my waste of space cobble as well. That's turning out alright. Right. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. My ankles. I'm gonna use those there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, shit, 3, 4, there we go. Alright, and then we have a front door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So doors are going to be there, and that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Right, that should be the rough foundation markers. So, turn this all into planks. I can start filling out the different layers. So we just put a nice base layer of oak planks around. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to replicate that on this side too, just for the symmetry. I think it'll look better with some symmetry. But this will not have a back door to it. And we'll also do the top layer, because then I can decide where I want the windows. But while I'm there as well, I'll just put those in. Alright, that's the top layer, okay. So, I'm going to want a window looking at there, we got a nice view. So what I'm going to do I make it too high? Just put some frames on first. Now that's a 4x2. What's it like when I shrink it down to 1? Yeah, I'm missing out on some nice views, so we're gonna go with big open windows on the back. And what we'll probably do actually is I think it might be best going for like more closed in windows on the front, because one, we don't have as nice a view like looking out here. It's okay. In fact, what I might do instead is a big one there, no window here, because we can probably use this area like a staircase for going up if we want to expand upwards later, or a basement entrance area maybe if we're going down. We'll go with the same window, and then I'm going to have this entirely closed off. And what I might do is, how many spaces is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like this would be a bit too narrow to turn into room space. How much would that be? 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 21 spaces. You could have, kitchen, basic bedroom, and just be the big hangout area. So yeah, actually, I think that might work. Only one way to find out. So let's roll that up. And then it's a shame there's not like a vertical. Actually, we could maybe use some trapdoors in here, vertical walls or something. I don't know, but and we just have door frames like this. Now I want a door into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's still 7. So okay. So that should be nice. That, we've removed the potential for a staircase here now by separating the rooms like this. But we can always change and rework it later. So let's get our walls in. I always like chimney designs, but one of the downsides is fire spreads in Minecraft. And so you can't have chimneys in sort of like wooden house areas. No, I'm going to keep that big and open. Keep it sort of all themed together. And oh shit, wrong block. Don't want to use logs there. And seal that up because I want a solid wall of some kind. So need 6 doors. And start moving some of our stuff over. And we're gonna keep a big open windowed kitchen, I think. This will be our hangout space. Then how do I do some practical storage in here? Do I have another floor? Because I could ladder up, I suppose. I prefer stairs over ladders, but no. Alternatively, yeah, that would be a better idea. So I'm gonna seal up here. I'm gonna make this our stairs instead, so we can have a stairs set going up, and then also we could leave it so we have like a central passage to go down. That would be neat. I'm gonna start moving some of my stuff. I don't think I'm gonna have enough materials for now, but you know, it's a starting point. If I have to go get more, I have to go get more. So what do I need? I'm gonna want this. A crafting bench. Furnaces. Put away the coal, put away the copper. Don't need to bring all these resources with me at the moment. I'm just going to put away anything that isn't really useful. And then, in fact it's getting night, so we'll take a quick nap. Left in the can. That's my can empty, so here we go, pop a new one. Love that sound. Back over to the house. What I'm gonna do is I'll reopen that probably, and I might make a sort of like porch area, so that you know it's not just a flat brick wall. But for now, furnaces and crafting table can sit there for the time being. We'll put a smoker in there, and I'll make some nice kitchen, like a kitchen top surface to go along there probably. And then we can have some barrels storage in here. But what do we want? We want, that's not a crafting table. I want some stairs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should do for stairs. So what I'm going to do, so we'll create an alternate pattern like that. So that's this floor. Then, actually, move it one back still. What I'll do is that there, that there. It'll be a bit claustrophobic feeling. It's a shame I can't hopefully they stay like that. No, they don't. That kind of sucks. I don't like that either. Shit, there goes my axe. Oh well. I'll go with the original. But, I guess I'll put like a landing area. Fix the problem. Help if I was putting any of this down correctly now. Hopefully I can get some different wood later on as well. And, you know, diversify the colours a bit. I'm not sure how it looks, or I'm not really a fan of how it looks when it's all uniform like that. So we have the landing. And yeah, it would make more sense to just make that a stair. So you won't see it in the kitchen, and voila, we have the next floor. Let's just start putting ceilings on. At some point I'll probably tear out bits of the floor and put like glowstone or redstone lanterns or something in it to light up the place instead. I think you can get like inverted redstone lanterns. But that's a little bit beyond what I'm capable of right now. So we'll work with what we got, which is basic bitch torches. Running out of planks. May need to go on a deforesting spree soon. So let's have a rough workout. If we stuck a small balcony here, sort of overlook the spawn area, I'd be make that all part of bedroom. At what point can we get away with? Okay, yeah, can't get away with it there. Can only bring that in one layer. I could use half slabs. That would extend the area I can stand on a little bit. Let's, I got one on me, so let's give that a quick experiment. Okay, no. That doesn't solve the problem. I still get stuck. Head to tool. Alright. So we just have it wind up, and I guess we railing this off. We have a little landing area. And then we can have the balcony be like part of the room. Sure. How do I... Okay, we have a balcony as a separate area. And then make like... I guess we'll do but we'll make this whole area like my room as such. Lower the height of these. Only 3 now. Best thing to save wood. Secondly, the second floor doesn't need to be as tall. And as for like a workshop area, I guess we'll go with the basement idea. No. Dig out a basement and then just layer it and stuff. So what I do is, do I want to half slab this? No. What I'll do is have it come out one block and then we'll put half slabs around it. Yeah, that'll work. So then we can fence it. Pardon me. This coat keeps making me gassy at the moment. Yes. We'll fence post these areas. That'll be nice and secure. Have a landing area. What I'm going to do actually, I don't. No, actually, keep the logs here. That's the door into the room. As for this area, see, it's a lot of wasted space otherwise. But I suppose it can just be like a nice hallway with a window and a painting. Yeah, that'll work. I want to keep a window there. Probably, actually, it'll be for the best. Yeah, keep it light, but we'll close off these back walls again. So I don't want to wall off too much, because then it becomes a very claustrophobic feeling. And that can stay open. That won't even have a door on it, actually. I don't think it needs a door. Big window there. Shit, I'm out of wood. Okay, well, at least I know what needs to be done now. Some sticks, some stones, we'll make a quick axe. And we'll go start to deforest again. Where the hell is there? Where is there a skeleton? Hiding under the trees? Christ knows. Oh well, not a problem for us. It's daytime, so it's not like they can do anything to hurt us. Or at least not without, you know, coming to great harm themselves. They could be spiteful and try to kill me, but... Come here, sheep. Did I get that wall, actually? No, I didn't. Ow. I don't know, I'm actually enjoying this little project. It looks a bit, flat right now. I have a feeling a lot of my builds are going to end up looking awkwardly flat. So, might try and see if there's a way I can sort of, you know, spruce it up a little bit in terms of the outwards dimensions. So I'm probably going to have to, you know, go and actual reference A, actual buildings, and B, other Minecraft builds. I know it's going to be a challenge when I do my sort of war tower, like war room thing. So I want that to be like a big tower on top and then, you know, some, like the basement bottom kind of finish. It would be neat if we actually made like a whole underground bunker system, I suppose, but that would be complex and required, you know, mapping and timescales that I don't think I possess much of. Alright, let's take a quick nap. No monsters means more good for me. And have a quick stretch. Alright. Yeah, it does just kind of feel a bit sort of, I threw a brick down. Very sort of authoritarian feeling, I guess. Reminds you of like the Soviet kind of building style of, you know, just big cubes everywhere. Practical, but not the nicest looking things. Now, there's a reason I'm sort of keeping a gap above these frames. That's purely for Like, I'm gonna put like a glass block that's coloured or something at some point in there. Now, roofing of this will be is a question. I think I'm gonna go with a. See, I want to say a stone roof because I have tons of stone, but I'm not really sure on that. I feel like in a way a wood roof would just be a better finish. Makes more sense. But I don't want to go full hog with it and go with the crazy big roofs, which I normally used to do, because one, they take a ton of resources, and two, they are just a pain in the ass to do because you're dangling over the edge constantly. Yeah, I think I go with compromise, do like 2 layers of staired roof, and then I don't know, just then a solid wood finish. It's enough of a roof. Use some of this dirt actually for nerd polling. Don't have many stairs on me, so I'm gonna have to make a whole bunch. This is what I see. This is the problem with it, is getting the stairs the right way in the first place. Once you've got it going, it's fine, but getting it going in the first place is awkward. Do I just want to go straight over that? Do I want to go around? You know what, we're going to go around so its balcony's a bit sheltered. Yeah, there we go. That kind of looks nice. It was all fuck. There goes my ankles. Alright, there we go. Okay. Let's try from this side. There we go. And we go back down. So 16 basically covers the front near enough. So we're gonna need a lot. That's not gonna be enough. That's 5/16, so no, it's not even 5, is it? I don't know. I can't do maths. It's 4. God damn it! It's a stack of 64. Of course, it's 4. All right, let's see how far that takes us. I have to recover that one. Bloop, bloop. Okay, this is going further than I thought. Or at least have a first layer down. There we go. And I'll start from the back with this. Okay. We're gonna need a shit ton of glass as well. Okay. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 stairs. Make that 26 because there's that one I can recover. So that's 26. You make 4 each time. So I need to craft the recipe 5, 6, 7 times. It requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wood. So 6 times 7, I need 35, which means divide 35 by 4, and that takes us to. It's not divide 30 by 4. Wait, I don't know. Yeah, 7 logs? Question mark. I think I need 7 logs for that. I think my maths just went all over the place and I started thinking of one thing and never actually achieved it, so... and just carried on regardless. I'm gonna need to start replanting this forest though. We get plenty of wood. And then hopefully that will be the last of our major wood trips. I'm not really sure. It will be for now because I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the warehouse goal tonight actually. Just with how much resources this is gonna take, and I'm not even sure I'm gonna need a warehouse at the moment. Alright, I think each goal is each stream is probably gonna, in the future, is probably just gonna have a goal as such of what I'm looking to build. We'll work it out. Shit, my friend Halbert's joined. Yeah, I thought he was working tonight. Man, didn't expect anyone tonight actually. Maybe they cancelled? Let me just give him a quick operator status because there's functions on the server which are useful if you got operator. Yeah, sure. Stream FYI. Let's give him a call and we're going to be hooked up with him. Hey, Hobie.
You alright?
Yeah, you?
Mm-hmm.
Glad to see someone tonight.
I mean, I was meant to be asleep for work, but...
Work cancelled or?
No.
No?
The next door neighbours are on ketamine with the fireworks.
Oh yeah, I'm having the same thing right here. It's annoying, isn't it?
It is when I need to sleep.
Yeah, but it's just annoying in general, I think. Like, when there's so much of it. 'Cause at least for me, it's been 4 nights in a row.
See, it wasn't so bad until yesterday. Yesterday was the first night where it proper went for it.
Yeah. Tonight was in my area, tonight was worse.
Yeah, tonight is worse.
At one point, I genuinely thought someone was firing a machine gun or something from the, like, how rapid fire one set of fireworks was. Like, I actually did a bit of a double take there.
It's appropriate, man.
I suppose it's fitting for my area, but...
Yeah. What's your rules regarding spawning shit in?
Don't.
Okay.
Like, everyone's getting OP so that you can, like, use, like, the, rather than set up, like, a complicated permissions list, it's so that you can, like, use essentials for setting up warps and traveling between them. Oh, hello, dickhead. Making the holographic signs, like, on the fountain at spawn and stuff like that.
Do you add the sign thing?
The
custom map thing?
Yes, I have.
Which one is it so I can work out what the commands are?
Just type in /plugins and it'll tell you. Because I had to pick it from a list, so I'm not... And there was 2, which was basically identical in name. The only difference being an S, so... I've got wool if you want to make a bed. Because I don't think I have like a skip function like based on percentage.
Nah, it's fine. I don't need to sleep. I'm not gonna die whilst I make a map.
No, but I'm thinking more just the spawning of monsters. uh, yeah, how you been anyway? Eh?
Nothing new.
No.
But same as always, really.
Fair one. I've just been trying to work out this game because I've realised I haven't played in years, and like, or at least worked out how to play normally in years. And it's a bit of a learning curve right now.
I mean, I haven't played non-modded Minecraft in a long time.
Same.
Right, hang on.
Okay. Things are starting to come together a little bit. I do need to dig out a basement. I need some doors. Doors are priority. Monsters are now a thing I have to deal with again, so... let's just put plenty of doors. This spawn, like, you might be able to tell me more about this. Oh shit. So the spawn generation for this has been kind of crazy. There is like a massive just ice continent right near us.
Yeah, I mean, it happens.
And
Not so common, to be fair, but it does happen.
like, it's literally right outside the window. And also just across the hills there's like a whole mushroom land as well.
Ah.
And I know mushroom biomes were rare before. Hello, Frontier. How you doing again? Yeah, it's just, like, I knew mushroom biomes were rare in the old version. I don't know if that's a sign of them again. If so, that's, kind of lucky. Because I've never actually seen a naturally spawned mushroom biome before. I used to
Seriously?
play quite a bit. Yeah, seriously. The spawn
Wow.
rates for them were quite low, so... And I was very much, shit, out. Okay, you can fall off my balcony. Did not realise that. Oh, you're a lunch. Fair one. Is it busy there, or is it pretty quiet? Shit, there is a
What?
lot of zombies. Guy in chat.
Oh,
no,
it's a person.
don't shot.
I thought you were I was zoned out while I was trying to do a command. Just tuned
Oh.
back into what I thought was you talking to me.
We're doing Java, but we have a setting on our server, or a plugin, which allows Bedrock users on. If it works. I've yet to be able to test it, so...
I mean, I can test it right now. I have Bedrock version.
Do you?
Yeah, I do it now.
Give it a try, because it'll save me hassle with the others later. Because most of them are on Bedrock. But none of them are busy. None of them are busy? None of them are free. See, I left the bed outside. And now that you've disconnected, I can sleep the night. But I've got 2 hearts. And the first night I barely survived with half a heart, so... And the spiders spawn in my house. Right where my bedroom is as well, for fuck's sake. At least there's stuff to do. You get, like, staying busy is, in some manner is way better than just sitting around wasting away, so...
I don't know, I just have to change which Microsoft account I'm using.
Fair.
Just because the only reason I had Bedrock Edition was from the first time I bought Minecraft. They did like a people that had owned the game for X amount of time.
Oh yeah, like a this is a reward thing, or
Yeah, it was like if you own the game before Bedrock thing existed, and they allowed you to have it just for no extra charge.
man, I wish that was still a thing.
Yeah, no, they changed it all now.
One of my dogs is stuck in Skyrim. Hey, Chaz, how you doing?
It should just be the same IP, shouldn't it?
Yeah, the IP won't change.
fucking Bedrock looks so bad, man.
Does it?
Or just the way it launches up feels like a mobile game,
Yeah.
and it's just switching straight from Java to this just kind of emotionally hurts me.
Shit, well, big dogs. Hello, Billy. How you doing? Are you all coming into my room? You looking for adventure?
Also, the Bedrock edition introduced a fucking store.
Did it?
Yeah.
Possibly buy. Like, surely it's just capes or something stupid, right?
No, you can buy mods and stuff, and it then basically pre-installs them and shit.
Like, you can buy mods. What? You don't even need.
Oh yeah, and you can like buy adventure maps, and
What?
it's weird. I don't honestly understand it, but it's a choice that you can make. There's a marketplace.
Yeah, like I suppose.
You can buy some baby dinosaurs.
I suppose it means that you know, mod
If you
makers
want,
and
you can
creators are getting
you can
paid.
buy
But...
you can buy Bed Wars rather than going on Hypixel and playing it for free.
What? There's plugins which can do it for free for you as well. Like when I was looking at the servers, there was most of those popular when I was looking at plugins, like most of the popular server setups were all on there. It's not like there isn't a million pre-made like mod packs and all that out there which install for you and shit. I thought the whole point of Bedrock was that it was supposed to be putting it onto a more stable code base that was easier to expand upon, because Java is a bit of a shambles.
As far as I know.
To be fair, Frontier is saying basically the same thing. It is just 100% viable content, which that kind of sucks. Especially as there's no base connectivity between them. Like the fact that I have to use a server plugin to allow them to connect is,
Is there any further information from what's the plugin called again?
Geyser, Geyser.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to install. Well, you can install it on your end, but you don't. You shouldn't have to. That's only to bypass servers that don't have the plugin. But the plugin that they were using is an older version that hadn't been updated and wasn't listed to work for 1.7. But all the previous versions of Minecraft were using the exact same version on their listings. So.
Just because. I mean, one, I don't understand Bedrock. This is the first time I've actually opened the game.
Yeah.
I've always just sort of had it and never used it. When I'm doing the server stuff, it's asking from what port I want to use.
I mean, regular Minecraft can do that too, like Java Edition. Just leave it to the default. It should
But the default isn't what the Java default is. But I mean, either way, it just can't locate the. It's not picking up the server at all when I put the.
Let me just check
IP
my port.
In.
I've got to go to a website real quick to do it. So I've got
should be 25565 or something.
25689 is the port.
Mm-hmm.
And then hopefully if you just like hit join or whatever, it should, like regardless of whether it picks it up.
Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't have double click join. No, it just says unable to connect.
Okay, I will have to.
I don't know whether it's just me doing it wrong. Or...
No, I had a feeling it wasn't going to work. Just purely because of the fact that what's it called? I don't even have the words
Yes,
for it.
that helped.
Yeah. Just purely because it's not using an up-to-date version of Geyser on the server.
Yeah, I guess it's got to be kind of fucked, isn't it? So
They're only for some reason on the plugin listings on Apex. It's using listings from 2020 on it as like the latest update for it. Whereas I checked their like the actual plugin website, and they had an update from as like recent as the 4th. So
I mean, I don't know. For all I know, they've changed shit.
I don't know. What I'll probably have to tell the guys is to install it on their end then, which I could already tell is going to be a nightmare. Yeah, I have made a horrific monstrosity of a square house. I wish I could. I had the brains to make it less.
I mean, when I
looking.
when I do the plugins information with the server, he's is highlighted as red, meaning it's not working. So
shit.
if you type /plugins, it highlights the ones that are not working as red.
Okay.
So.
I hadn't actually done that yet. I am looking forward to using ships actually. That should be fun when it works.
You've got a creeper in the front door of your base, so I've just sort of let him out so he's not in the building.
How
but
did
they
he
are
get
spawning
in there?
Well, because there's no light sources and they're spawning.
Right. Sorry, Mr. Horse, you may become a sacrifice.
I know why everything seems so playing.
Is that because you've just not got any texture packs on or something?
No, I never have game music. I always have my own, but it was just threw me off for a second.
Well, I blew a hole in the land, and I nearly died. I'm on half a heart again. Jesus Christ! I also lost my gold sword.
Well, I mean that's not really a problem.
No, I just found that randomly underwater, along with a gold silk touch pickaxe.
Fair.
So keeping hold of that for now. So I'm sure that'll have its uses. First, I need some food because I am dying horrifically.
Hey.
The smoker.
Have you had the
so fast.
new disc that's coming in the next update of Minecraft?
I don't know anything about the next update or anything, to be honest.
Brother.
I don't even know what's in this version of Minecraft, let alone the next one.
No, I watched Minecraft Live this year, so I saw some of it. But
what on earth is Minecraft Live?
It's just a live 2-hour stream where they showcase everything that's coming in the next updates. It's not especially detailed because they like to kind of keep things hidden, but
yeah,
it's kind of a teaser thing to give you an idea of what to expect.
Okay, that's
but
cool. Copper golems are stupid. Wait, is that what copper's for? Just to make copper golems?
No, copper golems aren't coming.
Oh, they are.
They're not gonna happen.
No? How come?
They do a mob vote. They create 3 potential mobs, and then people vote for them during the live stream.
Oh yeah, I saw.
The copper golem didn't win.
I'm not surprised.
He was my baby.
But
they've introduced copper, and currently it has no purpose.
Oh, it genuinely just doesn't have any purpose. I kind of got excited when I saw that.
Well, I mean, you can make copper blocks which oxidize, and you can make lightning rods, and you can make a spyglass which gives you a zoom function.
Oh, spyglass would be cool. Well, that's basically just Optifine without installing Optifine.
Yeah, it's Optifine without Optifine and without the smooth camera.
Yeah. Oh, without any of the benefits of Optifine in general.
Yeah, pretty much. But to be fair, I run Minecraft pretty smooth on my computer, so I don't really care.
I'm actually surprised it's running smoothly for me, considering I've been having technical problems with my computer, so...
Yeah.
I'm just hoping I have it.
Minecraft is always surprises me when it runs, because it's got such a good reputation for how it's optimized, so
I just remember the endless amounts of things going wrong with this game when I used to play it when I was younger. The world holds one of my favourite constant issue.
Trunk errors were a feature. Anyone that says otherwise pisses me off.
Yeah, sure, a feature. Not accidental wall
I mean,
hacks and
why
getting stuck
wouldn't
in
you
the
want?
void.
Why wouldn't you want a spontaneous and deadly hole to the just fucking nothingness?
Wait, so
Like,
the thing they're adding to the game is a glowing squid, like that one, a glowing squid.
huh?
Apparently the glowing squid won at 1 year or something.
No, that was last year. It's already in the game. The squid.
What? What?
Glowing squid is my least favorite addition to Minecraft ever. Because it literally is a retextured squid.
So wait, what was picked this year?
It's called an alley. It basically picks up items for you.
So it's a
So like
hopper.
you can. No, it's like it basically does auto farming for you. You can set it to mobile, just move around an area and farm.
Man,
yeah,
what the hell? Like,
none of the ones they add are ever especially
useful,
great.
interesting.
Like they all have a function, but it always feels a bit like the function is just designed like and picked at random after they've made something that they think kind of looks cute, so they can sell plushies.
Yeah, that's the point. Plushie selling is a big thing.
Yeah, I'm just kind of running away at the moment.
I mean, to be fair, since it has been handed over to Microsoft, credit where credit's due, the quality of content seems to have been overall better.
I think the quality of the content they come out with and the rate at which they come out with that content is just significantly better.
It does baffle me how much the game seems to have improved in aspects where Mojang took forever to really nail it down. Otherwise, such as performance, for instance.
Nah, Minecraft is it's a game that leave it alone. I think the thing is, there was quite a number of years where Minecraft survived only because of nostalgia.
Oh yeah, I mean, let's be real. That and the modding scene are like the two main things that have kept it going for the most part. But
the modding scene was never really as optimized as it should be for how big it is.
Well, yeah, but that's a problem with the modders themselves mostly. Everyone's building these crazy, bigger and better mods where they're pushing the technology further and further, but the code base behind it all can't keep up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So you know how you say you've not seen any of the game yet? What? Any of the new stuff?
Yeah.
You've not gone mining yet, have you?
I've only got. There is a mine by me that I set up, but only basic. Like it's a 4x4 ditch mine.
Right. Basically, you can now go further than 0 in terms of how deep you go.
Sorry, what? How?
You can go to -64 or something now. I'm not sure what it is, and the build height has gone up as well.
Yeah, I don't even have a figure set for the build height on this game.
No, like just the natural build height. It used to be 255, I think it is.
256.
Yeah, it used to be that.
I've
It's
set up
now
millions of servers to know that, sadly.
yeah, it's now I think at least 100 or something more.
Okay.
And it's like.
I was a little curious when my server hoster literally just didn't give me a figure for build height.
Yeah, no, it's all changed. It's kind of weird. Messes with me a
bit. CurseForge was, it did make it better to mod, but at the same time, we've always had modding pack platforms. We had Technic Launcher, we've had Feed the Beast. I don't even know if either of those are still going. I think Technic is. Twitch's client was doing it for you for a while, and then for some reason it just
still does. That was I mainly use Twitch.
I thought it moved over to CurseForge now. like entirely.
I mean, I was still using it on Twitch last time I played Minecraft, but then that was like 6 months ago.
Ah, fair. I feel like the last time I tried to use it, which was only like free, it told me to go piss off and go to CurseForge. So piss off and go to CurseForge. I did.
I think it depends on the mods as well.
Oh,
I mean, I was
Base is
playing.
still going. That's good to hear.
I was playing a lot on Fabric rather than Forge.
See, right. Things like, so right now we're on paper version of Minecraft apparently, like this, or at least that's what the server's on. I don't know what any of this shit is. See, when I first got into modding, you had two options. You had Forge, which was the complicated option, and you had Mod Manager, which was the basic version, but couldn't do as much. And then Mod Manager died, and we were left with just Forge, and Forge became king.
From what I am aware of, admittedly, I'm not the most knowledgeable person for mod stuff and how it's made. The way that they've set it up, Fabric is now kind of what you're describing as Mod Manager. It more adds things that affect the player rather than the world around you.
Yeah.
So like I played a lot of Origins, which gives you access to like superpowers for your character kind of thing.
Yeah.
Which was like the main thing I was doing. Which, I mean, I love doing that. I'd basically being part Enderman.
See that?
Just means you can teleport, but you can't go in water.
See, stuff like that sounds more like what plugins were doing years ago. Because
yeah, I guess that is kind of right.
There was literally just like disguise plugins and things like that where you could turn into the mobs, etc. But like, yeah, it's really weird to see from, you know, I hesitate to say the word veteran because I never really played that much Minecraft, but like, you know, from someone who used to play years ago, the perspective of seeing the game now to what it was like then is very noticeably different. And like, there's a lot of, you know, clients types and things like that which I just don't understand. Like, because when one of the guides I was reading for the plugins was talking about Fabric and shit like that, I was like, what is this on about? Fabric, paper, like, what is this crap?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty certain it's just how the game is coded differently now.
Yeah. I assume they're all just different packs. I knew that. I assume like it's all just different stuff for different specializations. That I just find it weird how it seems every time it feels like, you know, the mod scene and everything like that is, you know, becoming a bit like sort of, you know, overall tightly knit in terms of its structure and what it's working on. It suddenly decides to nosedive and just fucking split into like 7 different clients and manager systems again.
Yeah, it does kind of every time. It seems like you're kind of getting used to it. They add a new service for modding and shit.
I don't even think there's necessarily like a reason for it. I remember like,
I feel like it's someone new gets into trying to do it, finds a new way of doing it, and rather than learning the old way, just kind of introduces people to their way of doing it.
Maybe.
And then it's like, these new people have all learned how to do it off of this method, so that's how they now always do it.
See, I remember last time I dipped my toes into modded Minecraft, I was greeted by the fact that they were changing, or there was at least like, you know, I'd say drama, maybe is the right word for it. There was a drama around energy systems.
Drama alert nation.
Like, I think people were arguing about energy systems with it, and like, because there had been plenty of mods which converted the energy systems between them all, and then you know, balance was being thrown out. People were sort of having a hissy fit, and everyone's idea of, you know, what the right way to use /balance power, like, that was the big argument between people. and so some of them were making their own independent energy systems again, and others were all unifying onto other systems. Like,
Yeah.
I was just like, oh, what the shit? Just if you or just use one power system, because converting has always been a pain in the ass, and just balance it between each other. Like, you have rebalancing mods like Greg Tech if you're really fussed about it, but
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't really into
hello,
modding
Legendary.
at the
How you
peak of
doing?
it.
Yeah, like,
Like, I didn't really get into the mod stuff until like most of it kind of blown over of being interesting almost. I just never cared that much.
yeah. I mean, like, the way I look at it is, if you're gonna, I don't know, I don't know the right words for this actually. The whole system just feels kind of silly. Like, it'd be just nice for them to sit down and, like, if they standardized some stuff together, they'd probably get more done. Like, the useful of making cool mods. I remember there used to be some really fun like, do you remember, like, this is gonna be a bit of a blast for a pass if you know it, but do you know the mod YugoCraft from back in the day?
Nah.
So it was like a mod which is, you could make sliding doors and gates and all that, which never got updated. And it feels like, fun smaller mods like that just don't really get made nowadays. Yeah, I'm doing good,
Yeah.
Legendary.
I
Also,
was
it's good to hear that some of the mod makers do actually, all still work together for some things.
yeah, no, my main set of mods that I used to fuck around with were like Gulliver's Travels mods and like a lot of things that made the world around you more difficult to survive in
Oh, fair.
without adding like ridiculous amounts of crafting stuff.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Because I
always
did
why I
not
hate
have the
Greg's Tech.
I know, yeah, I never had the patience for fucking like what was essentially like resource bins of kind of you fucking spend an hour finding this resource so that you can use it to make this resource, and then you realize you need to go back and find another hour's worth of shit so you can make more of the next thing, so you can then make another thing, and it's just like I can't be arsed.
Yeah, I was never into that. It actually led to a phase for me where I started leaning away from the tech mods I liked and started playing the magic ones, because a lot of them
Yeah.
were less resource intensive and just more fun because of it. I've certainly played some what I'd call scuffed versions of modded Minecraft back in the day with some friends, where we were like, they would go disappear off to the mines for like an entire day, and then leave me to do some tech stuff, and I'd build like 4 things, and then like they'd go off to the mines all day the next day, and I'd just kind of be twiddling my thumbs during the downtime. Like, I've never understood how that was considered fun, but I suppose some people would like to really sort of feel like they've worked towards things, so that when it is set up, it's like a big sense of achievement, I guess.
Yeah, I mean it
Sorry,
depends on each
you go,
person.
Karen.
So it just depends on each person. You know? Some people are going to enjoy the constant resource gathering, and some people are going to enjoy the fucking desperately trying to remember what piece you're trying to make and shit, and what resources you have to find specifically.
Yeah,
And then other people like, ooh, shiny, or
man,
like, ooh, quick instant reward, much needed.
yeah. So with the old magic mods, at least, because I don't know any of the new ones, because I don't know anything about that new modded Minecraft scene. I used to like the original Formcraft. I didn't ever get into the second one in the end, because I didn't like the changes, because I really liked the idea that in old school Formcraft, you just kind of, you were like a researcher, you were just figuring it out for yourself. Like, you threw resources into a table, and occasionally something useful would pop out. And so it felt like you were puzzling your way towards like solving magic. And I thought that was really neat, and I really liked Ars Magica. And I'm sad I never got to play Ars Magica 1, because Ars Magica 1 looked really neat with the whole like you having to make spells in a crystal, and that you could like gather your friends and all help work together to make spells. Ars Magica 2 was pretty neat. But like it was just it was find these nice resources and build yourself a big portal ass thing, and just craft your recipes. It was a pretty neat system. I really do. I wish I'd played more of it, but I never got around to it.
There was one that I remember spending a lot of time with that I don't remember the exact name of.
Yeah.
But anyone that watched Captain Sparkles or Syndicate play Maya Knight would know it. The blood magic one.
Oh, it is literally called blood magic.
I don't. It probably.
Yeah,
I just don't want to. Okay,
I know,
but I just
it's the one
remember
with the
spending
sacrificial
like
altar in that, isn't it?
hours. Like that mod pack that had that in it was the first ever mod pack where I've set up my own macro to sort of spend X amount of time cutting myself next to this bowl, and then it would auto scroll to my food so I'd eat something so I wouldn't die. And I just
Oh my
leave my
God.
computer doing that the whole time I was at school.
Oh my god. I never got into blood magic because usually what would happen is when we made a modern Minecraft server and we were playing together as a group, usually what would happen is someone would, everyone would be dedicated to different mods, because rather than having overlap, we all just kind of, did specific things.
Did your own thing.
Yeah. It was more efficient for us to do it that way, it felt. Because some people would be, it was also, everyone has different interests. So
yeah, plus some of the mods are so complex, if you don't just focus on one, you never learn all of it.
Yeah, so what was happening is, like, you'd have one guy who was, really into, say, I think it was Psycraft, or something like that. Basically, you had a programmable gun, which was, if you've ever watched, what's it called? The Irregular at Magic High School. It's literally just the main tool that the main character uses, where it was like a programming language which you could do all sorts of cool functions with these guns. So you could teleport around and all sorts. Botanica, never got a chance to use that one. Astral Sorcery, I helped my sister a little bit with that one. It did look neat, but I never got a chance to try it because of the same reason, like, it was split. I was usually thrown to Formcraft if no one else was doing it, but we usually had a few Formcraft guys that did. Otherwise, I was mostly doing the tech mods. I never really, because Ars Magica didn't really appear in too many packs that we all agreed on to play. I don't know why. It just seems like certain mods were all sort of, 90% of the packs were all the same.
Yeah, there were a lot of mods that just kind of had the same thing as others, but just sort of different names. And it was like you'd get mod packs that would include 2 mods that were functionally just the same mod, but like just slightly different naming methods.
Yeah. See, I'd mostly end up doing Tinker's Construct was the main one, which
that was always a good one because everyone could use that.
Yeah, I did like it, but I got very bored of it in the end. Mostly because every time we played modern Minecraft, we'd get the full forge set up, and then, oh shit, I've tunneled into a cave system. And then, like, it would be not long after, people just decided they didn't want to play anymore, or, some people were, like, fucking speedrunning the game, so we basically, like, finished their mods that they were working on, like, super quick, while, like, the rest of us were still on basic gear. It was insane what some of our guys were, able to do, but I just wish Tinker's Construct had opened up with more options, because it felt like they'd found some gear and formulas that worked, and then they just didn't really add anything to it. I think it was just mostly people making, like, add-on. Shit, this is going to be a lava trap, isn't it? Like, people making their own add-ons for Tinker's Construct to add stuff. But usually it was just, niche materials or, nothing actually particularly useful.
Oops.
I just wish there was more
I like to have
with it.
With Tinker's Construct, there was specific extra mods that you could get that due to what those mods required, basically gave you cheat cuts to get certain materials, so you could just speed your way through getting the best tools.
Oh, that's kind of neat, I suppose.
Like, it wasn't meant to be a thing, but it was just you could use it. Like, there was one that added chisels that you could use to get different types of stone.
Oh
And
yeah, I know
it
the
would
one.
mean that you could get moss,
Yeah,
mossy cobblestone, so all your tools would just auto repair.
yeah. Like some of the cosmetic mods have definitely. I just found some glowing moss on the wall. That's weird. Like
Oh yeah,
yeah,
they have glowy moss now. That's the thing.
it's just like some of the cosmetic mods. You know, luckily most of the mod packs left them unchanged and kept them in because it was really nice to have you know, mods which make it look good. My favorite mods were definitely ended up being like, I don't even know what they were called, but there was one that I used on my last main server that I played on with friends, which allowed you to put down like special shaped blocks which you then could put a texture block over the top. So it cost you shit tons of resources to build, but man, did the stuff on the other end look really good.
I don't know which one it was that gave you like little panels that you could put over wires from other mods, so you could
Oh
hide
yeah.
them under the floor and stuff.
Oh man, those were so nice. Like, I remember Buildcraft had to some degree its own version of that. I think it was, or it might have been the Redstone Alloy mod. I'm not sure which one that one was. The problem is all the tech mods have similar fucking names.
Yeah, it is. Because they were just doing the same thing, but a different person had created it.
Yeah, for the most part. Ah, no, I know what it was. It was the Better Redstone Wires mod. Because I remember you had to make redstone alloy, because you could then make redstone wires which go up and down walls.
Yeah.
And I think they included like panels to hide stuff. I tell you what, when I saw ships in the list of plugins and I read what it done, so I don't know if you know this plugin at all, I was super surprised to see that this was a plugin and not a mod. Because I've known mods
Some of
which
them
do
are
this.
mad. Like, and some of the things people can do with plugins, if you have the technical know-how,
Yeah.
is a bit mental. I mean, there was a guy made a perfect circle in Minecraft.
Oh yeah, I
He broke
saw
the
that.
law.
Wasn't that done with command blocks though? Rather than
Yeah,
a plugin.
like, there's just so many ways that you can actually just do it.
Yeah. Like,
Just by replacing.
someone made a working PS4, didn't they?
I know someone made a working video phone that allowed you to make video calls in real life.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, you could video call. It basically you could set up a phone number for this thing, and you could video call your Minecraft server, and it would have like a live updating pixel image of the like what the camera was seeing, and so you could video call people into the Minecraft server.
That's insane. How does one even begin to make something like that?
That one's almost entirely command blocks as well. But I mean, that I think Captain Sparkle's covered that one. It's like on his main channel from like years ago. Because this was back when, I'm pretty sure this was back before we had the different types of command blocks as well.
See, this is why the memes of, you know, like what is it, like comparing NASA engineers to fucking Redstone guys, because the Redstone guys are like solving this weird shit and just making infinitely cooler stuff.
Yeah, nice. Some of the things that the people can make terrify me. Because, like, these guys are figuring out how to do things that I couldn't do if someone taught me.
Yeah.
Like,
How do I, you know, the what's it called? The smooth stone slabs.
yeah.
So, like the light grey ones, which the fountain's made of. How do I make those?
You smelt cobble.
Yeah.
And then you make slabs the same way you've always made slabs.
Yeah, but they just look like
Oh,
smelt cobble.
then you smelt it twice.
You can smelt cobble twice?
So you smelt it into stone, and then you smelt the stone into smooth stone.
Oh, okay. So I made a stone cutter thinking that maybe that would be my solution.
Stone cutter's only really good for making things when you don't want to use... like, it means you can use less materials to get the same yield of steps and stuff.
It's just an infinitely more efficient version.
Yeah, so it's like it makes things on a 1-to-1 scale rather than like a 3-to-1 or something.
Okay, that's nice. I'm glad, you know, there's some stuff which just saves some of the hassle and bullshit. Because that's going to be incredibly useful for me, seeing as I'm going to spend most of my time building probably on the server. Like, I think that's...
I mean, I'm currently just on an adventure gathering some pretty resources for my house.
Fair one. This is just like my sort of starter. Well, I say starter house. This is going to basically just be my builder's hut. Where I can, you know,
I see. You've made a builder's hut on the scale of what I would consider a house, but
I don't think it's nice enough to consider a house. That's the problem.
Yes, yeah. I don't build. I have to. I mine. That's my thing. I will. I think there was a server I was on during the first COVID lockdown.
Yeah.
That I went on, and in a single sitting of about 18 hours, dug out 400,000 blocks.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Like in survival.
Oh my god. Well,
and it's like all with only stone. Like I didn't have anything better than stone pickaxes.
Jesus Christ.
Because I kept just mining and I never took the time to go off and smelt shit, and then I ended up with like an entire inventory of like ore.
Holy shit, dude. Why?
That's the thing. If you see I'm like on the server, like what seems like a really weird time, I've gotten bored and I'm digging a hole.
Oh,
like this game just allows me to fuel the basic human need to dig.
Is that a basic human need?
Go to a beach, start digging a hole, and tell me how many other blokes turn up to help you dig the hole.
I've spent enough time on the beach before, and I've never seen that happen.
You might just be violently autistic and scare people away.
I mean, that is true, but...
There's like...
I feel like I've not seen that happen for other people too.
Nah, every time I dig a hole, you kind of... It takes a certain size. You have to get to a point where the hole is like, right, why have you gone that far into digging this hole at the beach?
So basically, once it's at an extreme point, then people monkey brain and just like...
Yeah, but it's like the dance. It's like that guy dancing in a field on his own.
Oh,
like
don't you quote that fucking leader's video to me.
Look, yeah, it's an appropriate video.
Fuck off, is it an appropriate video?
Tell me it's wrong.
It's not wrong, but I've known plenty of situations where no matter how much fucking leading you do, people will not follow, just because they're too fucking lazy to.
Oh yeah, but it's always going to be, like, it's never going to work every time, but
I've
dig a big enough hole, everyone's going to want to
to
help you dig the hole bigger.
I wouldn't. I'd just be questioning why the fuck you're digging a hole.
Nah, you're not a real man.
No, I'm not. If you want windows or glass or glass panes, come to my basement. There is shit tons.
I don't think you quite understand how far away I am. What's your coordinates?
My basement is at 25365 minus 26.
I'm minus 2,700.
Sorry.
40 minus 1,000.
Right, you've travelled.
I went on an adventure.
3,000 blocks in one direction and like 800 blocks in another.
Yes.
You didn't go on an adventure You've gone walkabouts. You got lost in the
Look,
woods.
Just because I'm tempted to have to say, can I have permission to use the TP command when I
Oh yeah,
finish
yeah.
mining this
You can
area?
TP.
Oh,
I
thank fuck, because I have no idea how I'm
like
getting over
spawning stuff in is a no, but like I'm planning to set with. I got the essentials plugin. Like
Oh, you're gonna have TPA and stuff,
I'm gonna there's warp commands
like I
in it,
told
I
you
think
to.
so. I think TPA was one I did want to include, so the fact that you
I
mentioned that
said
it
to
kind of
do
reminded
that,
me.
so
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
because my genius knows no bounds.
But
Right, I did not think there was this many blocks to mine where I am. I really thought this thing that I'd found was smaller, and it wouldn't take this long to harvest. I might have to share some of this with you.
that would be great actually. Thank you for sharing any resources. Wait,
This is
Frontier,
literally
you've
a
just been quarrying
cosmetic
random
resource,
chunks.
and that is it.
I've never seen the appeal of like wanting to destroy large areas, but well, actually no, I didn't used to. I understand it now, having seen it in the background, but I don't think I could do it myself. So I'm impressed with like you two can, do stuff like that.
Have you got someone in your chat agreeing with my incorrect, like perfectly sensible way of doing things?
Yeah, we have Frontier. He was saying when he's been bored, he has just been known to quarry like 10 by 10 chunks.
Yeah, I mean, I had a world in Minecraft which I'd never built a thing on it. I basically spawned in an unbreakable diamond pickaxe, but no other enchantments,
Yeah.
and would just, when I got bored, go on it and just excavate the world.
I mean, I suppose I guess it's kind of relaxing in a way. It's better than
My
just
violence.
but and big respect to you guys actually on that because I couldn't do it. And at least
I think it's
on a
just a
survival
different-
world, it can be useful.
Oh my
shit.
god, anxiety.
It's
I
Joe.
was trying to escape this one. Oh, I'm playing Minecraft.
It's not that kind of anxiety, don't you worry. You used stone pickaxes because they were cheap. Jesus. Way to slow it down
Yes.
even more. Man, I think you found shit. I don't know how to operate Discord, and I've accidentally ended the call with Holbert. Oopsies. There we go. I've made a group call.
Not been abandoned.
No, I forgot how Discord calling works. So I accidentally started a new one. But yeah, you and Frontier sound like your fucking spirit kin right now. Hey.
No. This Frontier guy just sounds like a sensible and reasonable human being. It's just someone. It sounds like a man I could respect, or woman, or other. Hello,
Hey Joe, you there?
Joe Mama.
Joe? Did you join? Your voice. You don't know why your voice is. Try plugging your microphone in. that would help.
Is Discord aware of your microphone? Because mine likes to forget I have one sometimes.
Try leaving and rejoining the call, maybe.
I mean,
what type of character am I thinking for Part Idle Class? You know what, Frontier? To be honest with you, I haven't had a chance to sit down and think. I was just going to freestyle it last Thursday, but obviously things got cancelled. I've got the rulebook now. Like I've asked one of my D&D friends, and they sent me a link to the rulebook. So I'm gonna have a look for it tomorrow when I get a chance.
if you need help making a D&D character, I have the perfect one.
Oh god, what is it?
A bard who, due to an accident at birth, had his penis surgically replaced with a knife.
Right, I'm
So
going to...
every successful seduce.
Okay.
Is
That's how it works.
I remember you telling me about this concept a while back, actually, now, Halbert.
And it's perfect.
No, I'm not doing that.
The horny gives the stab.
The horny gives the stab either way.
Yes, but
just a
stab
different kind
with
of stab.
blade instead of blunt stab.
Oh my god. But yeah, don't worry, I will be prepared for Thursday. I'm assuming everything is still going ahead with that. As I've
I changed my mind.
You've changed your mind.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do it on Thursday now.
You don't get to say anything.
I mean, I clearly do. You can't deny me free speech.
Yeah, so.
You can try.
You can try, and I'll eat your penis.
Yeah, no worries about it, dude. It just gives me more time to get my shit together.
You seem very up for me eating his penis, then.
No, not yet. What?
Huh?
Alright, I didn't hear anything you two said. I just read what Frontier said I was responding, but...
And you responded just the right way to confirm that you're okay with me eating your penis.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not happening.
Raw or cooked?
Bro, I'm planning on still having blood flowing through it.
I'm gonna
Alright,
be
what's the fun
saving.
if it's not like a risk of it getting larger as you're trying to eat?
Please, stop. Motherfucker.
Do you know, if I keep this up, I wonder how long it takes before I get
Spanish
banned.
people that normally have blood sausage, isn't it?
I mean, I know nothing about the Spanish, but if that is the case, I might have to move to Spain.
No,
If you're
you're
wondering, this is why Smith has never introduced me to any of his other friends before.
That's not why. It's because I don't have friends.
No,
wow.
that's not.
Right, Joe.
Oh,
Okay.
Do
I
you really
see.
just not consider us friends?
sorry,
It's like kind of fuck, you know.
Okay, I did. Right. I could count the amount of friends I have on one hand. One of them's my sister. You know that's bad.
Incredibly sad.
Yeah. Right here. You two make up exactly, I think, 50% of my friends. Right there.
And we can make it worse by leaving this call.
No, please.
In one fell swoop, you have no friends.
So the only other person I can really sort of think of is Storm.
I mean, I've made a new friend, and it's this pig, which looks like it's squinting at me.
Oh my god.
What's his name?
It's Oak Sapling, because that's what I just picked up looking at it.
Do you know, that's a pretty good name. I can get behind that.
Oh yeah, Frontier. Just as a question while you're here, actually, because my brain's just registered it. Sorry, I will get to you in a second, Brandon. Brandon, oh fuck me, no, I'm fucking my brain. I'm sorry, it's not working.
That's not a surprise.
Yeah, sorry. Right, one thing at a time, brain. With session 0, are we looking to? Is that going to be streamed? Slash, is anyone streaming it? Are we all welcome to stream, or is session 0 being kept off air until we're ready to go, kind of thing? Or like, is any of this being streamed? I don't know. Fuck off, Holbert. No one wants your dick.
I'm fully aware of that.
Oh, he's looking to play a cat. That would be neat. I will have some idea. Don't worry on that front. But yeah, sorry. What were you saying before I kind of accidentally aired you, Holbert?
I didn't say much.
No.
Motherfucking this thing that I'm trying to mine is still going. I really thought. Nah, it's a surprise.
Oh, okay.
I really thought at most I'd get like a stack, maybe 2 of blocks, and so far
your monkey habit's kicked in.
We're on 7 stacks. Not because it's like me unable to stop digging, it's because I'm just trying to dig the entirety of this thing.
Yeah.
And it's bigger than I thought.
Yeah, Joe.
Tom, imagine playing Minecraft on normal.
What would you want it to be on?
Hard.
You know we're gonna have like George and Evie and all that, and
Yeah,
to join.
it's Minecraft. The game is arguably made easier by hard mode.
How is it made
because it means
easier?
you have easy access
you've
to
got
fucking totems.
What
Yeah,
are totems?
You get totems of undying.
Save you from dying. And another thing you can do is most enemies will come equipped with weapons and armor.
Which you can get by killing them with
so
very little effort.
I remember on a survival playing it on a hard, Night 1 got enchanted diamond armor.
I think I've just
because of a zombie
proved why.
It has just died to an enemy.
Yeah, but that you have to be stupid to, because firstly you have to aggro it, and secondly you have to decide I don't want to be near water when fighting it.
I mean, I decided to
if
kill
you-
it from
like,
outside my house.
You also have
Quite
to have made
enderpearl.
the stupid decision to look away from its knees. Because if you look at their knees, they can't teleport. But you know,
You need to Nico
I didn't
Nico
know
its
that.
kneecap.
I've had this game for years and I didn't know that.
Come on, Tom, at least put a year of your life into this game.
No.
Oh
Christ,
god,
I wish it was
squids on
only a
my
year.
resource pack have, and their eyes look very weird. They look like vacuous holes that just stare into
That
the
is
void.
just not a word I ever wanted to hear about squids. I don't want to hear about fucking vacuous squids.
No, the squids aren't vacuous, their eyes are.
I'm not sure if that's better or worse.
Say it's better, and then I'm right.
Okay, Frontier, that sounds okay. I didn't think Session 0 would be particularly interesting anyway, but yeah. I'll be looking forward to hear what the discussion of, what the plan for how, we're going to do this logistically is.
Oh, I've aggroed that Enderman of yours.
I killed the Enderman.
Well, there is an Enderman current with a grass blot that's trying to kill me.
Oh, it's also
You
got a
wanna
grass block.
do
Kill it, I want that grass block.
is
Yeah,
Key
I'm
on
just
it.
gonna beat it to death with my fist.
If you think about it, key on the Enderman, ultimate defense.
Yeah.
In a real situation with really realistic Enderman, would
Uh-huh.
keying on it not work?
I mean, would it technically...
No,
actually,
because
no.
it's not water.
You ever seen an Enderman in lava? That's all the liquid options in the game proven to hurt him.
Well, yeah, one's setting him on fire, the other is he's allergic to water.
Nah,
I somehow don't think that the Enderman is going to be allergic to piss.
Nah, because
If you sat in a puddle of it for long enough, would your legs disintegrate?
How many years how many decades probably do you want to sit in it for? I imagine it neutralize after a while for effort.
or how much Mountain Dew should I drink before we fill up the puddle?
Oh God.
Tom, do you see me? I'm assuming that's you, Tom. Can you see me just beating the Enderman with my bare fist outside of your window?
Wait, you can make streaming outplays? That's awesome. And yeah, sorry, Joe, fuck off. Stop trying to break my stop trying to kill my shit outside my house.
I've just got a grass block, Tom.
Okay, neat.
I just beat it to death and got a grass
just
block.
because you're a show off. Asshole.
I mean, yeah, of course I'm a show off. I wasted a year of my life playing this game. I better have something to show for it.
Well, at least you admitted it was a waste.
Nah. Don't call it a waste.
Oh, I'm coming to hide in your house.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for a pee, guys. So keep streaming entertained. I'll be back in a second.
Steal his stuff.
I don't have anything worth stealing. I heard that.
No, he didn't.
For some reason, my in-game sound isn't working.
It's fine. You don't need to know when this
I got it disconnect and reconnect.
Right, I need to record the coordinates of where I am for later date. Because I need
Look at me, I'm a child, Tom Stream. You
Look
like
at
my
me.
childish humour?
I'm baby.
And now, watch me as I quickly change outfits. I probably should get Tom Stream up on the side, just to be a loyal boyo.
Hey, I mean, if I supported him, I'd probably do the same.
I'm currently watching Tom's avatar just slowly go up and down on his stream. Also, his game looks ugly. Like,
They have like a really hideous.
he just has
Texture
the
pack on.
default. He just has the default thing.
What, texture pack or?
Yeah, just default texture pack. Whereas I've got shaders on. I've got I've got my texture pack on, and then yeah, it just works. You know.
Have you seen me teleport in front of him yet on his stream?
I mean, I've only just like started watching. I can see you now. just existing on his bed and going in a boat.
Gonna wait for him.
I should be appearing shortly. Hello there.
Yes, you have. Oh wait, hang on. The thing that I should do if I'm gonna sit on his bed.
Right, you two creepy motherfuckers. Get out of my
Hello.
bed.
We're not in your bed. I'm in a boat.
I-
This is a boat jacking.
You know what, Frontier? I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Especially not Holbert. He's a filthy degenerate.
But now that you've seen me twerk on your bed, give me a moment to get ready for my day.
Oh, sorry, what? Wait,
Tom,
what?
do you like my skin?
Fuck you, I've got clothes now.
Is there any way to quickly change skin without going back to launcher and changing it?
Probably not. What is this?
Wind
Literally
chimes.
as I walk on it.
They're
But-
wind chimes.
What do you mean they're wind chimes? They're purple chunks
Listen
of
to
shit.
them. They're
Listen.
wind chimes, Tom. This is Minecraft. Everything's a
Right, I'm
block.
being told you guys said the N word. Now, I believe Holbert will
That's
do that.
not true.
I will be watching the VODs, and if you did so, I will be coming for you.
I swear I didn't. Now I'm worried that I might have because I never trust myself.
Yeah, I know what you're like. You would.
Tom, your house is a scary place. The roof allows for monsters to just exist around it.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Like, literally the worst place for monsters to be, like in an extremely close proximity to your house, is where you've let them be.
No, it's fine.
I
It's a choice.
guess I gotta fucking pull my pants up and go up onto the roof.
I've
and-
just remembered that I have villager
Yeah.
chests on my texture pack, and it's really just quite horrendous. I always forget that it's a thing.
Oh, but do you have anything better to do than be a fucking nuisance?
Really, no.
Okay.
I mean, I've just spent the last however long it was mining like 8 stacks of that purple wind chime block.
Wind chiming.
Ow.
What the fuck
Nice.
else do I call it?
Um,
Oh yeah. Do you have furnaces?
Yeah, go down into the basement. All the practical gear is in the basement.
The one that has coal but nothing else. There we go.
So, Frontier, how long have you been, like, making stuff and, doing anything related to streaming? Because I'm curious now. Like, I'm looking into making a load of stuff myself because I'm mostly stubborn. And anything is possible to do apart from my avatar, which I can do. I'm just been, like, stubborn and doing it myself.
yeah, very much contrary to my suggestions to do otherwise.
Yeah, fuck you, Joe.
You're so rude, Tom, my lord. Tom, do you want me to show you how beautiful your basement is with shaders on and a cool texture pack?
No, I don't want to be jealous.
Okay then, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous, okay? Look, I love it when Minecraft's like, you know what? No, we're gonna put the pause menu
God,
because
what's
we're
he-
mean.
I mean, that kind of looks neat, I guess. Did you say that's with ray tracing, or...?
No, no ray tracing, just shaders and a texture pack.
Okay. I've seen some of the shaders in this game, and they are pretty nice. Also,
Yeah,
Holbert, do you like my skin?
I've made a thing. Have.
Oh,
Okay, you know what?
Telescope,
I'm gonna put
thank
on my
you.
HD skin.
You want to see a
Let's do a
HD
quick
skin? 'Cause
costume
this is
change.
good.
Oh my god, everyone's doing a costume change. Oh god, I feel
Nah.
I feel underdressed now.
You ain't seen HD skins until you've seen what I'm going
What was
for.
I
doing?
mean, I
Oh,
made
yeah,
my
I need to
own.
cut some more trees down. I need some.
Oh well, I've got one that I'm in the process of making.
When I went to make my skin, I had to go find a software that is so old. I had to download the Newgrounds browser, Newgrounds player, because it was still a Flash game.
Jesus fuck.
And you know what?
Which I think
Ironically,
was very much overkill.
well, I think all the modern Minecraft skin crafting tools were just bad. So I just used this instead. It was so much easier to use. It came with pre-built bits, so I could use like pre-built skin colors and tones and things. I could use pre-built clothes if I needed to, etc.
Alright, let's hope this skin works, because
Like it was
It's
just
traumatic.
so much easier, but
My skin exists. Do you like it?
I don't know where you are.
Hello there. Have you got a spyglass? Oh yes, you do. It looks very small in your hand, and then you turn it around. Actually, no, that makes sense. That's the
it's
thing.
fine.
What even
This
is
is-
your skin meant to be?
It's just a mistake, is what it's meant to be.
Ah,
If Halbert's involved, it's always a mistake.
Where's little Smith?
wait, turn around.
I'm coming back to the
Wait,
house.
I'm trying to understand what your skin is on the front.
Oh, it's a fish.
Oh, is it?
It's the pogfish.
I'm concerned. What?
I'm not gonna lie. I just thought you were a naked guy with tan lines.
He left. Oh no.
You like my skin, Tom?
You just Corellian without the edgy shade.
It's Carillion, but with a lot more HD on it than the base Carillion.
How is?
So yeah.
How do you have a HD Minecraft skin? Because it's
With a
still
struggle.
Because it's still the same amount of pixels.
Well, it's HD because of the color depth.
Okay, so they put some sliding.
Well, you
See-
say they. It was me who did the HD depth to it, Tom. I did it in Photoshop in call with you.
Oh, I just thought you just did the version where you just, painted it purple, basically.
Right, some people.
I don't know. Who's got a horse?
Me. I don't have a saddle, so it's sort of useless, but now I now own the horse outside of your house. You're very welcome.
Thank you.
On my kind of not finished skin. Or should I just put a weird one on?
Up to you, my dude. I think that was just enough. Whew. What am I doing myself? I guess I'm just working towards making the house nicer. I better go mining too, actually. Resources are in desperate need. Yeah, cook stuff in the kitchen, right? Yeah, beef. Alright, what are you two jokers up to?
I'm currently walking around a swamp.
Okay.
He's doing God's work.
He's off to find Shrek.
I found 2 pigs and a chicken.
Close enough.
Well, I think that's offensive against Shrek.
I mean, there's donkeys on the other side of the hill, so... And you are bright green right now.
Oh, I found an ice biome.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a fucking huge one.
We found the edge of the flat Earth.
Pretty certain there's not an edge to the flat Earth.
Yeah, flat Earth is... flat Earth theory is, they have a massive edge to it, which is just an ice wall. Which
Yeah, but then if you
the
mine
UN
through the ice
guards...
wall- No, if you mine through the ice wall, then you get to the nightclub with all the animals in it. I saw a factual documentary about it.
Uh-huh.
It was called
Mhm.
Moonshine.
It was called... Are you sure you weren't drinking moonshine?
Meh.
No, it was
Smith,
called
I need a
Moonshine by a
bed.
very reputable source called
There-
Caravan Palace.
There is a load of... I'll make you beds.
I've already got a bed.
Well,
I appreciate the offer.
at least you were productive.
But yeah, I are productive in stealing your wool.
Well, that's kind of why it was there, to be honest.
I figured.
Like people can come take resources from my place, but
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This swamp is pretty garbage.
there you go. Alright, everyone, let's go to bed. Let's get this daytime.
Oh, I'm being bullied by a zombie now. Couldn't you have like picked a better time?
Could you have picked a better time to get bullied by a zombie?
Just disconnect real quick.
Just disconnect. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? It's all about the adventure.
I'm gonna have to work out how to set up warps at some point
There you go. I'm asleep.
because
Yeah.
yeah.
We got bunk beds.
I hate you. You're gonna live here, Pepsi Man, aren't you?
It's Pepsi Sands.
You have 5 seconds to run before I ban your ass.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, that's the
Run
point.
away! I'm gonna run another couple thousand blocks.
If you
in the
guys
other
ever see
direction.
someone who joins the server, just make sure they're set to operator status.
I won't do that, but okay.
Just purely because it means that people will be once the warps are all set up, it means people will be able to use them. Plus, you know, people can then use the item maps, picture maps, plugins, and the ship plugin and that. I think you need different commands to use them all, so it's easier than setting up permissions because I did that once before on a server and it was a fucking nightmare, and I refuse to ever do that again. You actually could not pay me enough to set up permissions for a Minecraft server.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed. I'm Joe.
Nice to meet you, Jay. But the reason I experienced the emotion of disappointment is that having tried to find a woodland mansion, discovered that it's 16,000 blocks away to the nearest one.
How?
By typing /locate mansion, and it tells you where the nearest one is. I could also click on the link and teleport to it, but half the fun of the mansions is trying to find them.
I didn't even know
I
there
saw
were
a
mansions.
They're a really great place to go.
Yeah.
They're like
They're
fucking rare as
mansions.
shit though.
The mansions. Wop, wop.
But you can get totems of undying from them.
See, things like Tales of Undying and all this shit. Like, I'm so confused with what this all is. Oh, actually, that's a point. As you guys actually know this game, I have a question.
Uh-oh. I
So-
refuse to answer. You can't make me.
Okay. I guess, years of
I wasn't
knowledge
expecting
wasted. So,
What you want?
I was mining earlier,
Yes.
and, while I was mining down, so I was doing my 4x4 pit,
Mhm.
I came, I say I came across a weird noise
Hey,
played.
that's a bit weird.
Yeah, I did, but we're not going to talk about that because that was a bit embarrassing. No,
Are you about to ask me why Minecraft cave noises are scary?
well, I don't even know if it was a cave noise because I was technically in open air still. It was like a cannon being dragged across the floor suddenly started playing.
Yeah, that's just a Minecraft
Yeah,
cave noise.
Okay, so that's not anything specific.
No, that just means that you're in what the game perceives to be some form of cave.
Okay, because
Yeah.
it turns out my mine also is host to a dungeon. Oh, not a dungeon, a mine shaft.
Oh.
And which I'm exploring currently.
Is this like New World Gen?
Yeah,
Or
this is New World Gen, so I actually generated the world 3
It's got the
times
Wham
today.
caves.
The what caves?
No, the
Massive ones.
new caves aren't in this version, are they?
I don't
That's
know.
what I'm saying. I don't know. Is it?
I don't think they're in 1.17. I think that they're only in 1.18.
Which
Right.
isn't out at the moment, so...
No, you can use the snapshots and stuff, but I think the only way to get the specific WAMP caves is by using the generation for caves, which means that there's no overworld.
Game.
Okay. That's fine. I don't think I'll regen the world when the new update comes if we update to it, but...
It should, because they're fixing the way that it integrates.
I mean, new chunks will generate with the new generator, so...
Yeah, but when you have people traveling 16,000 blocks just to get a woodland mansion.
Holbert travelled like 3,000 blocks just to fucking go on an adventure. He did it in like 10
travelled
minutes.
that many blocks to get. Yeah, I travelled 3,000 to get these purple things.
Like, I don't think it'll be a problem. Don't think many people will go out exploring much in the first place for us to need to go far. And also,
To be fair, as soon as I have the resources to do it, I am just gonna pick a direction and just wander.
don't forget we'll be able to set up warps eventually. So
Yeah. So I'll just
once
wander
someone like Holbert's fucked
till
off,
I get bored.
we'll just set like a new frontier up. So you know.
I've now got hidden chests around Smith's house.
Oh, that's cute. The fact that none of you have like even built yourself a fucking hovel, and instead have already decided to start squatting in my house.
I mean, why would I not?
If I was there.
I'm just using all your coal.
That's fine.
See, I've now found a place. I've got copper caves. I've got coal. I've got the
Yay,
good stuff.
copper, the material which does jack shit.
What do you mean? It looks nice.
No, it doesn't.
For 3 seconds.
No, if you smear beeswax on it, it looks nice forever.
Through what?
If you wax it, it stops it oxidizing. And tell me that isn't realism.
I thought that the way that you waxed it was just by compressing so much copper together. I didn't realize that you needed beeswax.
Yeah, you have to right click the. You just make a block of copper.
I found a fucking cave spider spawner.
Just right click it with the beeswax or the honeycomb or whatever.
Also, I found an underground axolotl.
Got an axolotl?
That's underwater.
You can make you can make axolotl spawners in the end.
Okay.
Yes. To be fair, if you go to like a certain Y level and just make a cube of water with no light source, they just spawn constantly. The way they spawn is currently broken.
Me achieving so much.
I'm so fucking proud of you.
Good.
I'm glad you two have like just immediately taken to each other. Because I don't think I've introduced you to have you?
No.
Nah, but we recognise each other from the like just violent autism. We both had to deal with you.
I am the great uniter, if only because of how awkward I am.
Yes.
Oh shit, there's a skeleton spawner.
I've made a bit too many torches, but it's fine.
Hey Tom.
Yeah?
Don't call him that. Don't call him that. No, don't call him Tom. He doesn't get a name.
Shut up, Holbert. You don't get one either.
Hey, Heidi's brother.
Oh, fuck you, Joe.
Yeah, that's better.
Ooh, a diamond. Singular. Glowberries? What?
But you already had 2 diamonds walk into your house earlier and you told us to go away.
You two are not diamonds.
This guy, man.
You two are fucking nightmares.
No, we're not. We're fucking angels.
On what planet are you an angel?
Hell?
Literally, my name translates to God's gift. So, like,
my name translates to another son, which
God
is
must hate
concerning
us.
since I'm an only child.
I mean, it's not that concerning. All of us are God's children, so everyone is another son.
Oh, fucking Holbert just going full on religious now.
Well, I'm afraid that I may have said a naughty word earlier.
So you're trying to make up for
I
it?
don't think you did.
I don't think I did either, but I really can't trust myself to just say that for sure.
Yeah, he is pretty impulsive, so...
I just don't have a filter. I've just decided the word is getting used.
Yeah, unfortunately on my stream, if that was the case. So he doesn't suffer the consequences.
I feel like I didn't use it, so we're gonna just say I didn't.
I'm gonna assume you have not, but I wouldn't be surprised if you had, kind of thing.
I feel like if you had, I would have noticed.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
I probably would have, but I was gone pee, so I have an excuse.
You was gone,
You,
Pete.
you said that in the most baby way a human can explain that they've gone to the toilet.
No, I could have said it even worse.
I mean, he's a cringe nene baby, so what do you expect?
We went wee wee.
I actually flinched physically as you said that.
I mean,
What,
I
cringe nene
got
baby?
it from Tom.
Wait, have I been here before? There's a torch here, but none of the rest of the way was torched. I'm lost and confused.
I lost and
I mean-
confused. I'm Joe.
Fuck you, Joe.
Yeah.
You know, this guy, he's great and all, but he does sound like he really looks like he wants to slap.
I always do.
Like,
I think you should just take me up on the offer, personally.
What offer?
what, and just slap you,
Yeah.
right? But where'd you live?
Oh wait, hang on.
I-
You're both giants as well, aren't you?
I doubt he's as big as me.
Joe, height now.
6'5".
Yeah, 6'7".
It's close.
I feel sorry for anyone taller than me, because I know how much of a struggle it is being my height.
Yeah, I wish I'd stopped at 6'4", bro.
Like,
Finally
you know how
someone
you've
understands.
got memes and stuff that that's like, okay, I want my man to be this tall, and then it's like, if he was this tall, he would have serious brain damage from all the things he hits his head on.
That
And
explains you
just
two
like
so
a
much.
violent amount of back issues because you just can never stand upright.
Exactly.
To be fair, that's also the same for any woman with like any big sized booba.
Oh
so.
well, Tom, make it all about the women.
Jesus Christ, Thomas, unacceptable.
I'm sorry, I'm a simp. What can I say?
Oh, Tom, you'll get banned now.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's a naughty no world on Twitch now, isn't it? Jesus.
Yes, it is. You'll get banned now. We didn't
Wait,
say
does that mean anyone
man.
who gets a tier 3 sub is now auto banned?
Yeah.
No, because that would ban all the moderators from Twitch.
I really, really badly need to
Did I send you the
make something.
clip about Belle Delphine saying like how much they make? She makes on OnlyFans, or like what all the big ones are sort of making on OnlyFans a month.
You didn't tell me.
I might have put it in the general meme channel, but
Maybe
I,
you did.
According
all
to-
I know is
according to
there's
this
a person. Go on.
yeah, according to this clip, her and basically all the top what's OnlyFans people make around roughly about $1 million a month, supposedly, if she's to be
Yeah.
believed.
There's a woman that was on the BBC
I think
News
that's
not
higher than
long ago
Twitch,
who
isn't it?
made. No, this woman on BBC News was on the news because she was making £300,000 a month for selling videos of her farting. And like not even like lewd in the way that they were filmed. It was just her going about her day and just farting really loudly.
Oh yeah. Weirdly
That
enough,
doesn't surprise me.
like that whole fetish doesn't come about like being particularly lewd. Just people just like farting for some reason, and it turned them on.
And it just makes me so terrified for the human race.
I mean, I was terrified from the fact that toasters can, like engineers didn't make toasters that fit bread, but you know.
I very nearly said something that might have got me cancelled.
Oh my god.
If you're going to
might-
do it, at least say it loud and proud, so there's no point of return.
Yeah, if you're
Nah,
gonna say it,
but I'll
at least get
message
the
it
entire
to you.
Twitch platform shut down at the same time. I'm going to be curious as to what you're gonna have said. Man, I'm totally lost in this mine shaft.
That's fine.
No, it's not. I want to go home. My inventory is full.
Well,
Go home.
since you can check the Discord to see what I was about to say and managed to catch myself.
Oh my Jesus, Holbert.
Oh, Christ.
I told you I was going to get cancelled. This is why I can't stream.
Yeah.
This
You just. To be fair,
I'm not. There's no filter at all.
See, if we were on my stream right now and not Tom's, then I would have allowed you to say it because I feel like people should have the maturity to know that that is sarcasm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sarcasm.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sarcasm is a strong word. I'm not sure I'd use it in this case.
Revel with me. I'm a very blunt human being. I've got nothing against anyone. I just hate everyone.
That's fair enough.
Like the human race was a mistake.
Oh yeah.
If I could take it back, I would. I got a lot of power, and time travel was just not part of it.
Oh shit! I found death. Flee! Oh wait, I've got skeletons to fight each other at least. Ow! Stop hitting me, please.
Well, aren't you cool, Tom?
No, I'm not. Literally no one ever has referred to me as cool. For good reason.
But Tom, you are cool.
Fuck you.
Yeah, Tom.
I know
You're the guy.
Give a guy a compliment and he tells you to shove off.
You're the guy I talk to every time I need to know how to be hip and cool.
I don't neither of you think I'm cool. Don't lie to me.
Tom, you're the guy I talk to whenever I want to have my ear talked off about the new Dota meta I don't understand.
I don't
because
know the Dota
spend enough
meta.
time playing Dota.
Nah, I have to talk to Smith when I need to know what the latest fashion is as well.
I'm getting
My
attacked on so many levels here.
My fashion's been the same for 3 years, and it has literally just been jeans, some sort of anime hoodie, and trainers.
You know, I thought I dressed bad.
I mean,
Yeah. I never said
mine,
I
mine
dressed
is the
good.
same, but instead of
I'm just-
anime, it's just random YouTuber merch.
That's true. Every time I see you now,
Um,
you are just some sort of YouTuber merch.
I've got a Minecraft Creeper or Man t-shirt.
Who? What?
I've got the Creeper or Man t-shirt.
Oh, creeper. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
no.
Man. That is the greatest piece of modern media.
Didn't the original song, or the
It
original
has, like-
parody, get taken down and had its audio replaced because it was doing so well, and they tried to sue or something?
I have
Yeah,
no
but-
idea.
I know they had to parody the song because they made it too well.
Yeah, because it was doing better than the actual song.
Yeah, like the lyrics were kind of clearly parody, but similar enough that people were kind of getting confused.
I mean, I
But
don't know
it's mostly
how.
because people are idiots and not
Yeah.
because the songs were the same.
Mm.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say.
also think it was because, like, I am not a lawyer or anything remote to a lawyer by any means, but I'm pretty sure when you're doing like parody, I think part of the necessity for it to be parody is that it somewhat criticizes whatever it's parodying.
I don't think that's
Yeah.
actually true. I remember looking at
mean-
parody stuff, and it depends on the context because parody music is different in that sense. Because I was looking this up recently actually for something. I think it just had to be like differentiated enough lyrically and also not use the same direct score.
How are you supposed to do a parody of an instrumental?
You just Darude Sandstorm but different.
The Rude Sandstorm, but the pauses are just slightly too short.
Like
For the Wii song, but there are no pauses at all.
what probably killed it for Captain Sparkles' thing was I guess would probably just be that the bass instrumentation and score was probably too similar to the original.
But he made the musical
It
side
doesn't-
of it. All
it
the
doesn't-
instrumental was made entirely with Minecraft sounds.
Was it?
Yeah, everything was made with a note block noise.
Huh.
Let me double check that.
Yeah, because I'm sure I
I'm
remember hearing
curious as
sounds
to
in
the
it which definitely
validity.
didn't do that.
It's definitely a thing for at least 2 of his songs.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
thought it was
I'm
the
pretty sure-
Creeper one, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
So
TNT
the
didn't.
10 years ago, I don't think it is.
No, I mean I'm pretty
Meh,
certain just from
no,
memory
because
it
it-
wasn't, but
Because it's got
I
like
hate your
bongos
house,
in it.
Smith.
hello?
I hate your house.
Why?
A fucking creeper spawned in the basement,
It's lit
and I
up.
need to get.
How is it spawning in the basement?
He's fucking sat on top of the crafting table.
Crafting
I
table
just
fit
walked
in
that.
the room.
Not crafting table, then the stone cutter.
Right, I genuinely don't know how they're spawning then.
It's coming for me. I've led him upstairs.
Tom, put it on hard, goddamn you.
No.
He now lives in your bedroom.
So, for fuck's sakes.
What? It also adds in like difficulty scaling based on where you are. So the longer you stay in an area, the higher the difficulty becomes.
Can you just leave the fucking server settings alone?
Oh,
Yeah,
some
It's a-
people.
I've done it as a nice compromise for everyone. Like, normal is the best compromise we've got. Because there'll be people like you who
Most-
want to play hard, and people who don't. I'm trying to cater to like a
Smith,
group
are you
of
really
us.
telling me your basement's lit up with a single fucking
It
torch?
should be enough for that size.
Nah, bro.
No.
You actually just disappoint me.
Like, I haven't played this game in years. I'm trying my best, guys. I'm lost. I'm lost in a
appreciate
mine, and no
you.
one is coming to save me.
Well, why would we come and save you? You haven't asked us to come save you.
I
I
literally
had
didn't.
no idea that it was needed.
I need saving, guys. I'm just lost, confused. Just want to go home, and I keep finding new areas of the mine instead.
Give me a second,
I have
and
so
I will
many
come
rails.
to the rescue. Oh yeah, because that's fucking helpful.
I
Give
know.
them to me because I'm planning on using them for something.
Yeah, I got like 30 normal rails. I've got 3 activator rails. I got 2 powered and 4 detectors.
Well, isn't that cool, Tom?
Do you want the rails or not, asshole?
Yeah. I'm just saying, well, isn't that cool?
The amount of sarcasm that was in that.
There's only as much sarcasm as you put in it, Tom.
I hate you.
I hate me too.
Finally, something we can agree upon.
That was never a point of contention, to be honest.
He does have a point.
Oh shit, baby zombies. Fuck off. Little wee little shit.
No.
Baby zombies are the true cringe nene babies.
How have I never noticed you saying that before?
Because you haven't hung out enough with me recently. My sister, my sister was the one saying it first, and then I think, or I might have converted her. I can't
No,
remember.
you were saying it first, then Heidi started saying it, and then you got me to start saying it.
Ah, so you're all degenerates.
And then slowly
Well, I mean,
infecting everybody.
I've only been converted because I spent so much time with him.
Fair. Okay, Smith, where are you?
Yes.
Give me coordinates, I'll go on top of it and dig straight down.
I'm at 194 by 90.
19490, yeah?
Yeah.
You know, you're surprisingly far from your house.
Well, the mines are extensive.
I'm proud of you, Tom. for
Yeah, that's what I was
finally
thinking.
using your house.
It's the furthest he's been from his house.
Oh
Probably
no,
ever.
the first day I went exploring for quite a bit because I was being chased all throughout the night on half a heart by monsters. The see-through zombies at me to kill me.
Let's hope that I'm digging down in the right place.
Just when you think you're safe, overhear some hissing from right behind.
Oh, that's a very nice house you have there. It'd be a shame if something would happen to it. Ooh.
Make
What are
you
you on
switch
about?
I will switch the Spotify playlist to the Minecraft Remix playlist. And then I'm gonna sing them to you.
No.
Also, since when
No.
since when did blocks have like decimal points on them?
Yeah, coordinates you can
Because-
have decimal points in them now.
Yeah, I know, but I'm very confused by it because I'm setting dead center on a block and it says I'm minus 79,314.
The decimal points have been a thing since like 1.3 3? Smith, what Y level are you at?
I am at level 20.
Okay, I shouldn't be far, so long as you haven't moved far. Are you like crouching or something?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm either in the wrong place.
Where you've gone to the wrong like order of coordinates.
What was it?
It was 19490.
Oh, yeah, I see. I've missed a little, but I can see.
I went. Oh, well, I did go a little wander about and then forgot where I was.
Yeah, no, but I missed. Just stay where you are. Exactly, because I'm digging towards you.
Okay, I've been pushed by water, but
I don't give a shit.
I don't see you.
Yeah, well, you're an idiot.
What's glowberries and can I eat them? Yes, I can.
You can, but they're so rare you probably want to plant them.
Okay.
Yeah, to be fair though, once you found one, you can just place it down and
just ate
right click
two.
it with bone meal for like ever.
Yeah, but they're very cool. They're a cool new thing.
Yeah. What do they
Hello,
do?
Smith.
Hi,
they're,
Herbert.
they're just they're a food source that you can use to tame foxes. But you can hang them from the ceiling and use them as a light source.
Oh, sweet.
Are you still naked?
You can also climb up
I
them.
didn't want armor. Thank you for the rescue.
Oh wait, did you need a way out?
Yes.
It's okay, I've got this.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes, I love it when a plan comes together.
The rescue
So
operator.
just be jumping. Just keep jumping.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
As far as I can get you. Do you want some blocks?
Yeah. I'm just keep going up with what I've got. Somehow I don't have that much cobblestone, which is actually
Yeah, that's why I'm coming up beside you.
concerning. Man, talk about a fucking rescue operation.
You say rescue operations with like this actual any element of coordination. It's just one guy having goodwill.
Yeah.
Well, he did give me coordinates. And like, you can't say that's
Oh,
not coordinates.
I was by the swamp. Neat. Also, have you seen the underwater Neverpool that's nearby in the ocean by the swamp?
Oh, whereabouts? I'm
Uh,
gonna go eat it.
What do you mean eat it?
And I'm
Well,
gonna
you
go
can
absorb
right click
it.
on the blocks for long enough, and then you can eat them.
Yeah. You've
See,
always been able to do that, Smith.
I genuinely can't tell if you're shitting me. That's the
Why would I be lying about something like that?
because it's funny for you to do so. Or because I know so little about this game right now.
Whereabouts?
This way. Watcha!
Oh, yeah, I see. You can, like, go now.
No, I'm coming to watch you eat this shit.
Now, Tom,
Okay.
why would he eat it?
Because he's not a liar, clearly. And he shouldn't be afraid to prove it.
Oh, so you've already actually been to the chest?
Yeah. I did say
What was the point in telling anyone then?
I just thought it's cool looking.
No, it's not even interesting if you've taken the stuff out of the chest already.
That's where I got the gold silk touch pickaxe from.
I'm harvesting the gold.
Oh my god, there's polar bears.
There are.
They've been there for a while.
Yeah, they were there when I was still playing console. Oh, I pity you.
Alright, I haven't properly played this game for like 1 to 2 years, easily.
Oh, my pity.
Thank you?
Itchy for
No,
you. Be ready out there.
It's not a good thing. Did you steal my fucking boat?
No. I
I
repossessed
can
it.
see it.
didn't steal it, he repossessed it. Oh, if you could see the face I was making right now.
So glad I can't.
Wow, imagine applying Dolphin's Grace to you.
I don't know what Dolphin's Grace is.
It lets him
Wait,
swim
He
faster.
sunk
It's
it.
water speed.
I've sunk your boat.
Yeah, I know. I don't give a shit. I have speed. in
Yeah,
the
he's got
water.
Dolphin's Grace, so he can just go meow.
Like, so much for the the no cheat rules are doing so well right now.
Yeah.
You steal from me, I'm gonna steal from your rights.
I mean, they're not right.
The rules.
Allow
and
me
that's
to
good
just
enough.
give my. Allow me to just spawn in a command log.
No.
Do you want to see something that's
I think I've
really
even got
like just
command
game
blocks
breaking?
enabled. Yeah, what?
Hang on.
Depends
I'm
what it
gonna
is
just.
first.
Oh no, I won't keep it. I just want to show you that I have quick access to a specific command that you're really gonna like.
I'm going to fucking hate this. I can tell.
No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just need to find where I had it saved, and you just give me a moment.
This has power tool. I didn't realize this had power tool on it.
What do you mean power tool?
I mean, there's a command called power tool, and I know what it does.
Fine.
Remove op from us right now.
Just let me do this before you do.
Why can't you just have self-control, you two?
Well, no, I'm thinking more for anyone else, because if anyone else is made op and they know what power tool is, then they will make one-shot weapons.
Okay, but generally speaking, this is just going to be a hangout server, mostly to, you know, between friends to, you know, build stuff and hang out. Not fucking create ultimate death machines.
Just better safe than sorry, Tom.
Because otherwise I've got to go through the ass system of setting up a fucking permissions list, and I am not doing that.
I mean, why do you have to? Why can't just everyone be stupid and useless?
Because I want to actually have warp set up so people can, you know, navigate properly and people be able to access like the item, the image maps that is available and things. You know,
I think everyone should just be stupid and useless instead.
of course you would.
No way they've done this to me.
What's that?
They've potentially made this not an option.
Haha.
You tried to rebuild the portal by any chance?
Nah, fuck that.
Right. So, what is it that you're trying to do, Halbert? Pardon?
Ah, you're a little penis, is what you are.
What do you mean?
One of your add-ons
Yeah.
has defeated one of my special commands.
What is the special command? Because Tom won't
It just-
understand, but I will.
Gives me a diamond axe with enchantment ID efficiency level 1000 and
Ah!
looting 1000 and sharpness 10,000
So
and
basically,
unbreaking
you
a
were just
million.
wanted a fucking Omni tool.
No, but I don't think you understand. This thing breaks through blocks so powerfully that I could break your house down faster than someone
Yeah.
in creative mode could.
I don't.
Come on, Smith, let's go to bed.
I just got a fake prompt on the bottom of the screen saying "sleep through this night," or "sleeping through this night." Why? I'm a little concerned on that. Does that mean something?
Yeah, thanks, because I went to bed to set my spawn.
Ah.
Yeah, I think every time someone gets into bed, it tells everyone else to sleep also.
Oh, okay, that's pretty neat actually.
Myth, do you want to see something magical?
Give me a minute, 'cause I'm just organising storage.
God, this is cursed.
What do you mean it's cursed?
My texture pack is just cursed.
Ah, fair. Fucking.
Like,
You
every
guys, I
time
can
you
tell
op-
you guys have been in my fucking storage because you're just.
I haven't.
I went in once.
Somebody
and
put
all I
in
did was take
swords.
3 wool.
Right, who put the bloody swords in then?
Well, not me, because I've not been to your house to put in swords.
Yeah, I've only ever made this sword that I'm holding.
Because there's 2 ass swords in there. Hey, Kissimu. Thank you.
Yeah, do you want to see the magic?
Yeah, sure. Let's see what you got.
Chest.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what? The wind chimes.
Chest. Get out,
Ah,
chest.
fuck you. Man. Why do
Alright.
you have so many of these bloody wind chimes?
Yeah, well, I've
I
just
need
realised something. Why does the spyglass exist when there's literally a keybind which allows you to zoom in?
Wait, there is?
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry, there is?
Yeah, there is.
What? What?
I think it's bound to C by default, or that cinematic counts bound to C.
No,
I've
that's
got
because
down
you've
to
got
one of my mouse
Optifine.
buttons.
That's because you've got Optifine.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. That would do it.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
I was gonna say, it would really be in, like...
I
d-
just love going in F5 and spamming the spyglass because it looks like you're just slapping yourself in the face with it.
Does it? Wow. Music's got really weird in this game, actually, now. Well, I was commenting on it earlier saying that, you know, it feels really nostalgic 'cause, I didn't used to really play with the music on it other than when I first started playing Minecraft as a kid.
Mm.
I'm just listening to Other Side,
On the other side.
the new disc that's coming in the next update.
Oh, fair.
It's the best Minecraft song ever.
How is it?
It potentially beats Pigstep.
What the hell is Pigstep?
Pig Step is a song that they added in the Nether update, which
And it-
is by Lena Rain.
Yeah,
the
this is
person
by
who
the
did
same
soundtrack
person.
For Celeste.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this
See,
Other Side is by the same person.
when I hear that name,
Ooh, I needed water. Thank you
Pigstep.
for that.
you better not have slapped that up before I made that into an infinite source.
No, I would never.
Oh, but... I swear to God. you know, yeah, I see you put it back down.
Put it back in the wrong place.
Yeah. No, come back here.
What are you actually gonna do to me? I'm in full armor.
Kick
and you're naked.
scream.
Just give me 2 seconds to make an infinite water source, please. I swear, it feels like I'm fucking babysitting at the moment because every 2 seconds one of you two is doing something which I have to go correct. Apart from the time that you
I
said,
made it infinite.
thank you. I hate what you're doing.
We can have a kitchen hot tub.
No, we're not having a kitchen hot tub.
Yeah, we've got a kitchen hot tub.
Why are you like this?
Why have you just made me blind?
I didn't do that.
Just as long range punishment.
Scary.
Have you ever played with Nausea 255?
Oh yes. Should we do that to Smith?
Probably won't even bother me.
Oh no, it will.
No,
Tom.
it will.
The nausea effects have never bothered me in this game before, so.
No,
Let
no,
me do
no. Just give it to him. I need cow. How do you get milk?
I need a cow. Go out in the woods. on that hill, there's cows usually, if not in the swamp.
Smith, I can't see more than 3 blocks.
Keep going that direction.
This way.
Yeah. You'll probably run into a cow eventually.
Have you
Right.
done it?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Just watching
5,
him
6,
play.
7. Watching him what?
I'm watching you play.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This is not a cow, Smith. This is a horse.
You
The
found a
milk I get
horse.
from this is slightly different.
You can try and milk it.
This is also a sheep.
There should be cows eventually.
Look, Smith, I legit can't see more than 3 blocks.
Well, I'm sorry that.
I only put on blindness too.
My God, but every time I'm
Yeah,
telling this film, it's
But
just
anything
detailing
outside
constantly.
like a certain range is just completely black.
Did they change how water like moisturizes the
I-
ground now?
How have I ended up back at the house?
I don't know. How have you done that?
I'm free.
Yeah, there
that
you go.
that nausea effect really wasn't a problem.
I wish the darkness effect was in the game.
I'm hating this farm though.
Well, it's because it needs water in the middle,
It,
or
look,
else it all
this
dries
was a
up.
this was a corner. It's just all drying up on its own.
You're an idiot.
No, I'm not.
This is not reaching far enough. Look at it.
It should. They go 7 blocks. Oh, they used to go 7 blocks. What's the distance now?
Like 5.
5.
Or
Okay.
4.
1, 2. Why have they reduced it so much? It's 5 at least.
Wait, there's such thing as unluck in this game?
Yeah, I think it like maximizes just like how crafting stuff goes.
Yeah, but I
What do
know
you
that
mean
there's
how
luck in
crafting
this
stuff
game.
goes? Does it, what?
I know there's luck. I didn't realise there was unluck.
Yeah,
I suppose that just lowers your drop chances. I don't know what's the practical application of that, but
Well, I
other
didn't
than
realise that there
to
were
dick over
actually
someone you
anything
hate.
that could give it to you.
Probably just a weird command, right?
Yeah, but like there's potions of luck and stuff.
Whatever they've done to farming, I hate it.
What have they done to farming, Tom?
I don't
'Cause
know.
I don't think it's really changed.
Well, it feels like it because all my crops, my field just keeps dying constantly.
Well, is that because you haven't put enough water in like a central radius of it?
No, I have. I've even shrunk the radius down. It's
Well,
still
then-
dying.
Maybe what you need to do is you need to wait for the water to reach all the stuff before you're trying to put down more.
It takes so long.
Yes, it does. It's almost like farming is a slow process, Tom.
Yeah, but it's like the ground used to till like not detail so fast is what it was. And now it feels like it's just like in a fucking sprint to die. And I've just stood here. I've nearly broken an entire iron hoe making one field.
And the fix to that is always add more water.
Then you have less crop.
anxiety boy, accept my friend request.
On what?
Discord.
Oh, on Discord.
Disco
Hello there.
unicorn. Like I have a farm block which is right next to the water source, which still hasn't converted yet. Moisturize. What time are you off to work tonight, Hobby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I have to leave about 1:45 to start getting ready.
Okay, I'm thinking of wrapping up just after 12 to be fair, so.
Yeah.
What do you think? Well, so what do you guys think for the server so far then?
Cool.
You cuck!
Hey, what's he done?
I just ran and jumped all over his farm.
What do they do to the surface, huh?
Ah, hello there.
I wanted to see where you were.
What did I
I'm
do?
just here.
You
How
bastards.
far away are we?
Not too far. Literally just a small little boat ride.
Ah.
There's nothing down there yet.
Who's flooded my kitchen?
I told you it's the hot tub.
That is not a hot tub.
It's if you turn the oven on,
That's a fucking spill.
it becomes a hot tub as soon as that oven goes on, mate.
I'm throwing you in the fucking oven. I'm concerned about the dead silence after that.
Tom,
Bruh. Hitler done that once, man. It
actually-
didn't go well.
God damn it.
Damn it, Albert.
People just aren't a fan of other people going in the oven, bro.
It's bedtime.
I don't have a bed in my new home.
Well, why didn't you take your bed out of my home?
Bastard.
You want me to use a command block to give one to him, Tom?
No, why
No,
would you use a command block?
No, I'm just
Because
teleporting
why
to
not?
and from to grab it and then I'll go back.
I remember how we was just like, oh yeah, no real cheating things. TPing's allowed, but otherwise like no real cheating thing. That you two have been finding every way to fucking cheat without
do you
like
mean?
saying you're cheating. What? I like how you would, instead of just using the give command, you want to use the more complicated version of just like, you know, make a bloody command block and use a give command in that instead.
Yeah, of course.
Why are you like this?
Because then I can also use the command block to get myself a structure
Command
block.
blocks aren't enabled, I think. Don't think.
Well, I think you actually have to be in creative mode to use them.
No, like servers.
Yeah.
Servers have an on-off enabled disable for them as well.
Do you like my home?
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
I'm,
Like, help with my anxiety. It's off-centered. And I have everything I need.
Are you okay? Where are you
Yeah.
living, you two?
I've just made a
yes.
really nice house.
Which means you made a hovel or a hole. Where are you living? Like seriously.
In my fucking home.
Where is your home?
Where I live?
Fuck you. Why am I flying?
Who knows?
Fuck you guys.
If you'd like, I can turn you into a rocket.
No. Why don't you tell me where you live?
Wait. Make me a rocket. Make me a rocket.
Oh, you want me to make you a rocket? What sort of
Yes.
rocket? Do you want to be a levitation rocket or a jump rocket?
I just want to go to world height and then fall in this pond.
Okay.
I hate you both. I've created a monster introducing you two.
Okay, you ready for this?
Yes.
Do 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 do.
How have you done this? I just don't fall. This is great. I can walk on water.
Wait, what happens when you jump?
I can't.
Wait, is he
I've
just...
trapped him. I've trapped him in a block height, Tom. I have the high ground.
He's getting back those 2 inches.
I'll give him a different 2 inches if he's interested.
Outpass, thanks. Wait, can I use slabs to help you get up?
Nah, Jesus has got places to be. Wait, cancel the command.
Wait, no, it's.
No,
Oh
don't
my
work.
god, you can't even got path blocks. That's.
Cancel
We
the
need
command.
snow.
I want to like redo it when I'm near Smith, and I'm just gonna approach him.
Wait, what is? Hang on. I've just thought of a thing. Tom, what coordinates are your house?
I don't know. I'm not in it right now. I'm collecting wood.
Can someone in Tom's chat tell me what coordinates his house is in? Oh my god.
I like how you immediately went to chat.
Yeah. Oh my god. The ingenious methods of gaining altitude. Just keep running in that
Right.
direction.
My house is
Yeah, 'cause this is infinite. This is great.
250 by 70 by minus 40.
Wait.
Hello,
Do that over.
Taurinosis. So do what?
Ah,
250 by 70 by minus 40. I swear if I hear an explosion, I will find where you live, Joe. How you doing?
teleport.
Good evening, so
This is
far.
just incredibly slow.
What is an evoker?
Oh,
Yes.
I summoned an actual enemy. Not. I meant the Fang. Oh no, I've done bad. Sorry.
Oh, but stop flooding my basement.
But it's the only way I can travel up blocks is if I'm in water.
Wait, what did you mean? What? I'm
Help.
closing the door on that.
Smith, you need to come rescue me.
I don't have the food to deal with this, I'm sorry. But somehow Joe has summoned the fucking Eldritch Horror, who is, spawning
Smith,
Nene babies. Who
Smith, look out your bedroom window.
How were you doing that? It's a good thing I, enabled flight on this server, isn't it?
No, because this would be allowed. This is just a Minecraft effect.
Yeah, but Minecraft's pretty funny about, people just being able to stay the same altitude and that. I've seen people get, kicked from servers from, the game going funky before, so...
Oh, that's cringe.
Okay, the evoker's gone at least, Bullocks.
Yeah, I killed all hostile things to get rid of it.
Okay, that's good.
I meant to just do like an effect where it
I'm
was,
still
like,
in the maze
teeth
category.
coming out the
Oh, that's
ground.
weird. Let me just go to Twitch to change that. Thanks for pointing that out. For some reason, that reset when I typed the new title. There we go. That should be updated now. Can you just confirm for me on your end that that has changed? That is embarrassing.
I mean, mine said Minecraft for me when I loaded
Smith,
up the
I need you to do me a favor.
What's that?
Come over here.
Where is over here?
I'm above you.
Oh, okay.
Come with me.
I am following, but do you have any food?
No.
Rain your pork chops upon me, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, if you could go down to just one more block.
Yeah.
Stay there.
Okay.
There you go. Now I can walk on water.
Right.
I just needed to be able to walk on water so I could dramatically return home.
Wait.
How
Wait,
did
I've just
I
thought
launch
of
you like that?
something.
Stop it.
Why can't I hit you now?
I'm strafing.
I don't think that's why. What was your cursed
Wait.
idea, Joe?
Anxiety boy, we discovered something.
Oh my god.
Hang on, I need to get out.
You two here are just finding ways. I am going to have to strip operator and install a permission mod, aren't I?
Maybe.
You guys are actually going to make me do work as per usual.
Wait, I think at night time you should now
Punch me.
glow really bright.
Punch me.
Hang on.
Okay, how much fence do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37.
9.
Fuck you. Okay, it's good to see it's been updated. Man, that was embarrassing that I'd left that on Maze for 3 hours and nobody, including myself, had picked up on it. Jesus. Alright.
No,
Give
just
that
smack me. Every time I take damage, I get launched.
Okay.
But I have, when I'm like this, there's no way for me to come down.
There we go, that's enough fences. And how do I make gates now? It's like sticks and planks, isn't it? Cool. Thank you for the answer, guys. Luckily I worked it out. Big brain. Okay, thank God you're no longer floating like hell.
I was God.
You've gone
should
from
really
being
come see my
RNG
house.
Jesus to God to back to being a pleb again. How does it feel, man? How does it feel?
Pretty good, to be honest.
Yeah?
Kind of boring being so much better than you.
Fuck you.
I mean, it's not like an accomplishment exactly to be better than you, but it's...
God damn
Yes,
you.
you should come see my house.
How about you tell me where it is first?
Why is... What?
What?
What level of jump boost are you giving me?
255.
Do 200.
Are you like going into negative integers now because like of number overflows?
Yeah, I'll even just set it for a limited time frame in case that's messing it up.
What was I looking for? Oh yeah, iron, wasn't I?
I don't know.
Then I can make nuggies.
And then if I...
And with
So
nuggies
if we
and
say
torches,
go
you can make
for...
lanterns.
That's just 100.
So if I press space, my entire screen glitches and then I don't go anywhere.
Cute. There we go.
Oh my god!
Is there a scarecrow in the game actually? No, there's not. I need pumpkins.
Christ. Head over to Tom's house. Just go
Oh
over
wait, there
to
is
Tom.
armor stands though, isn't there?
Go Tom.
Hang on, I need my water.
Go Tom.
Guys, how do you make armor stands?
I
Yes.
think smooth stone slab and stick.
Smith, you need to come see this one.
Did you just teleport or did you genuinely just
Hang on.
look like God fell?
I've got a priority right now.
I think you should jump inside his house.
He's just bouncing around like an idiot.
Tom, follow him outside.
I will in 2 seconds, Jesus.
Oh, you do it now.
I'm crafting! It's in the game name. Let me craft.
Yeah,
Let me
but do it.
craft. There we go, armor stand.
And see. We'll do it near this water source.
Uh-huh.
Oh. I won't do it when I'm sort of in block.
Don't destroy my crop.
Help. I don't think I'm gonna land this one.
Oh,
Oh,
god damn it, my house just blew up while I was looking at your stream, Tom.
good.
God damn you.
Stop fucking around with these stupid commands.
Right.
Do you
I
physics
returned
apply?
to my house.
Do physics apply to armor stands?
Yes.
Shit. That's a problem. I want to make a scarecrow with them. I suppose I could use a snap, maybe.
The safest home.
Or I could just manually make a... Yeah, I'll make a manual scarecrow at some point, but I need pumpkins.
Smith, you still haven't seen my lovely house.
No, because you won't tell me where it is. You just keep telling me to come
I
see
don't know
it.
where it is.
What
I've
do you
just
mean
been
you don't know where
teleporting
it
to it.
is? Well, if I go over there, then there's no way for any of us to get back here.
Yeah, there is, because you're at spawn.
Yeah?
You've got the essentials, which gives us /spawn.
Oh, does it? I don't know what's actually in Essentials because I hadn't had a chance to read it all.
Well, I mean, it probably does. If it doesn't, I can kill myself
It
and
probably
teleport.
does. Yeah, that's always a good sign.
Anyone else sleeping?
Yep, sorry, on the way.
Well, so we know the direction to spawn.
Well, which case you know where you are.
Yeah, but I've never got here naturally before. No one's sleeping?
I'm sleeping. It's just Joe who's
Sorry,
not.
I'm just quickly checking some.
Silent night, sleep, Joe.
Oh well.
Go to sleep or I'm going to be the bug that bites you.
Where?
On his penis.
I thought that'd be the answer.
So I really should finish working on that skin that I was making.
Yeah? What is it?
Well, I mean, I can show you the basic idea.
Yeah? There we go. No. Oh, okay. You're gonna go equip it, yeah? That didn't work, so...
I know it didn't. It only does it in players in my radius.
Ah.
But I wanted to try it out.
Well, I know you guys have you've set some work up for me now, so... Otherwise, I'd say this has been going pretty well so far. We have a known base of operations, which... It's not great looking, but it's not garbo. I could do with a few different types of wood. I want to get a saddle as soon as I possibly can as well. I'm guessing there's no base game recipe for saddles, is there?
No.
Okay, hello.
There's
Well, it's fitting.
also no way out.
Other than down. I can do that too.
I can just stare.
Look at that beautiful face. Look at it. Look how
Yes,
dumb it
my
looks.
my unfinished skin.
Which way's home?
That way, behind you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck, mate?
Thanks for dragging me here.
Do you want a quick way home?
No. Flee! Flee! Leave me alone! Yeah, that creepy sound effect is actually kind of fitting right now because there is a
I know,
creeper
because
behind
the
us.
creeper chasing, that's why I kept wanting to play it.
Wow, am I free? I'm free!
How will he find his way home?
I've been given a vague direction and I can follow the ice sheets, to be fair. Oh, there's a village here.
Yeah.
Don't you dare steal my
Stealing.
my vi-
Whoop, 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 whoop. Why did you
Yeah,
never mention there was a village?
Bro, I've been to like several.
What?
Like, I walked several thousand blocks, Smith.
Yeah.
I usually don't get that lucky.
Don't steal my village. I want to enslave it.
What do you mean you want to enslave it?
I want to enslave it.
How?
What you do is you take all the people in the village, make them work, and then reap the benefits.
How do you... They won't even talk to me.
They don't have jobs.
Probably not.
Either way, I'm gonna get off now.
Okay. Have a good one, my dude. Thank you for joining
Yes,
us.
have a good one.
Stole a cartography
To hear
table.
you guys talking for quite a long time.
Pardon?
So I've not been able to hear you guys talking for quite a while. I've had music on so loud. Just kind of been vaguely hearing what you've been saying.
Jesus.
Best way to be.
Jesus.
God damn it, Albert.
I dare you.
Well, thanks for joining us either way, my dude.
Yeah.
Good luck with
I
your
need to
shift
try
tonight.
and. Should I try and get a single hour's sleep before I have to go in?
It's probably not worth it. You'll probably feel worse at that point.
True. But then I can't feel much worse than I do. What's really fun is that because my job is really good, there's a chance I'll go in and then get sent home after an hour.
Well, in that case, you can then just, sleep, go back home and sleep then.
Well, yes, that's true. Does mean I don't get paid.
Yeah, but at least it's
What do
something.
you work as?
I work for Amazon.
Ah.
They don't really like me because I've worked there for more than the standard probationary period and haven't applied for a permanent position, and that seems really weird to them. But the standard contract, right, is only for 9 months. Like, you work 9 months and then you're instantly out of a job. And you're not allowed to work there again for 3 months.
Very.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
seems a bit dumb.
The idea is that they want you to work because it's like contractor work technically rather than being really employed by Amazon.
Yeah.
So the idea is that you do contractor for a bit and then you become a full-time actual Amazon person. But because I never wanted to stay that long, I've never applied for the full-time position. So now they just kind of send me home constantly.
So what you're saying
Is they-
is they can't sign you up to be Bezos' personal busboy, so they're angry with you.
Yeah, because I've, like, as much as I have very little motivation in life, there's enough to not want to stay at Amazon.
Ooh.
But yeah.
Imagine having motivation to not stay at Amazon.
It's the, if it was the same exact work but day shifts, I'd stay, no questions asked.
Night shift is fucking shitty, to be fair.
Like 2 a.m. till 11. Right. And I think the shifts get longer soon as well.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Like
yeah, because
during
Christmas.
peak. Yeah, they make the shifts an hour longer.
Okay, I don't actually know how to get home.
But I'm proud of you.
Well, that's not my fault. You forced me out here.
Yeah, but I kept saying come look and you wouldn't, so I summoned you.
Well, because you couldn't tell me where your house was.
Because I don't even got there by teleporting.
Yeah, and whose fault was that?
Anxieties.
So, Joe, you're to blame for everything.
Am I?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he made me Jesus and I got distracted, so... Either way, it's time I escape.
Have a good
I
one,
love
my dude.
you,
No, you don't.
and I miss you. Oh.
We should hang out again some point soon, though. Although I think I don't have the budget to, so we'll work something out.
Gone, Tom.
Oh, oh, I can't hear him go because of the streamer mode. I miss him already. Okay, slash spawn doesn't work.
No, it doesn't.
I don't know how to get back to the.
If you head back to my house,
I
and then
don't.
I can. Well, I mean, you can TP to me.
Hang on, I do remember my coordinates, I think.
Yeah, that's actually I'll have them so because I wrote them down, didn't I? 250, 70, minus 40.
Okay, I was close. I put 240, 70, 90. And yeah, I could I made it within, you know, a stone's toss from the house.
Thanks.
I have a cartography table and a Fletcher's table now. Don't know what any of that does.
Cartography table allows you to improve map, and you can see bigger area. Fletcher's table, as far as I'm aware, unless
Does
they've added
nothing.
a use for it in the last update, is purely for villagers to use.
So I've just stolen shit that I have no use for.
I mean, to be fair, Fletcher's table's pretty cheap, but I'm probably going to end up making my own village anyway, like around my house.
You can make your own
just need to
village.
grow a
Yeah, I
zombie
suppose if
village.
you're villagers. Hey, Helbert's in chat. Hey, Helby. Apparently, it says you're a first-time viewer for some reason. Have you really never typed in my chat before? Oh. Oh, hey Joe, you're also first-time viewer. Do you know what the worst bit is? My Streamlabs, I'm pretty sure its mini feed still doesn't work, and I'm also pretty certain its viewer count is balked. Because for you two to be in here, it should say I have at least 2 viewers, and it still says I have 1.
Oh, for me it says that you have 3.
Oh. I was so glad my OBS Streamlabs actually works. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's useful to have chat here. But goddamn, like, does this software not actually do anything? It feels like.
Yeah, I can feel you on that one.
Why did you not tell me that when you recommended this to me then?
Well, I never had any issues with it. I just feel your issue when you've got it. I haven't had any issues with it personally.
Okay, fair. But you said I feel you with that. I thought you meant you'd experienced
No,
the
I
issues.
feel you in
elsewhere.
the sense of that I can see why those issues would be extremely annoying as a streamer.
Funny that the moment I complain about it, it fucking works out what viewers I have properly.
That's how it works.
I hate technology so much.
Best thing to do is just look at your viewer list through Streamlabs. And then you can see like each individual viewer who's watching, regardless of if it's updated on actual numerical values.
I don't even know how to do that.
Allow me to open up Streamlabs and tell you.
We'll do it post stream.
No, I'll do it now.
Okay.
Because for what it's worth, it should be very short. So just open up your chat tab thing.
Yeah.
And then there's a little man icon.
Oh, users in chat. I already know that's wrong.
It's wrong.
I know it's wrong because people have been speaking to as I've been speaking to them have not appeared on that list. And when the stream's been offline, it's had 7 people in it before.
Well, I mean, I'm looking at yours right now on stream. Most likely, a lot of them are bots.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of them is another TTV viewer.
Yeah, that's a bot.
Is it? But yeah, because that's been in my chat for the last 2 streams, even when the stream's offline. I know this list is obviously not correct, and it's storing a long list of people.
Okay, now I can't tell if Billy Red Wolf is or not,
Oh,
because
yeah.
their account has 8.7 thousand followers. But it just links to their TikTok.
Very fair. Get the hustle in.
Uh,
But yeah, it's not a bother, but it would just be nice if, you know, the numbers actually worked. Well, to be honest, I'm more
Yeah,
pissed off that,
I-
you know, I can't tell if someone follows or not.
yeah, I think the reason numbers don't work is that it tries to filter between what's a bot and not. And because
Yeah.
like some people just have it on in the background, that's classed as bot behavior.
I know that my Twitch, when I'm actually on the browser version, you know, still doesn't do numbers properly, so... What do you mean there's monsters nearby? Is there a zombie in my house?
The issue with your house, how it's designed, Tom, is that like there's the overhang of the roof, which monsters can just chill under.
I've lit up the roof, to be fair.
Ah.
And now it's turned to day. What?
Yeah, because I just went to bed.
I didn't.
Oh, I'm assuming then it works based on
But it wasn't earlier.
percentage of server.
I'm so confused.
I'm assuming it might by default like 75% of the server has to be asleep. Actually, no, because that wouldn't make any sense. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just pulling stuff out of nowhere.
I'm just things happen, and that's all that I can gather from this. No! Fucking creepers. God damn it.
I know.
I was just about to set up myself like a nice little well, and then
Well.
the creeper just came and ruined everything. No, I've got to go find some dirt. Now somewhere, yeah, there it is. I have the dirt barrel. Man, I'm so glad they made barrels a thing.
Same.
They're just better chests.
Okay, I'm going to spend this Minecraft day fishing for food.
Yeah. Is it? I know they've added like 15 million fish at this point.
I don't think so. It's only really a handful. Fishing more late game is used for getting enchantments and
Well,
stuff.
it's more than what I'm used to at the very least. Because I'm used to one fish.
You've got tropical fish you can feed to axolotls, pufferfish used in brewing, and then other fish types are just used for cooking. Yeah, the only real like thing of note is that there's sort of two different types of fishing in the game.
Yeah.
So you've got fishing with a fishing rod, and then you have going in and murdering the fish yourself.
Oh yeah. But I suppose that's not really fishing.
I mean, you're killing fish, catching fish to eat later. The only other way that I can really think of is catching fish in a bucket and then dumping them on land and letting them die.
Man, that's brutal.
You can also make like fishing traps and stuff using magma blocks and hoppers and stuff like that. No, it's not even magma blocks, it's soul sand. But yeah, you can get really creative with fishing.
Go on. Whatever floats your goat. My brain's just stopped functioning as I'm trying to just work out how to store some stuff.
I can relate.
Alright, time to shut the house up.
I wish I remembered how to make a sorting machine.
I don't think you need it.
I know, but it's still a really fun thing to have.
Fair. Maybe if you can make one, that'd be cool, but... Anyway, I think it's time to wrap up the stream. Because it is 13 minutes past midnight here in the UK, and I am fucking tired. I need to sleep. My throat is dying from all the dry air from my computer.
I will be sure to destroy your PC while you're gone. Your
Oh,
PC?
PC,
that can
thank
do
you.
that itself.
Yeah, it's already on
Nice.
suicide watch at the moment.
Yeah.
So. Alright, for all of you who've been watching, thank you for spending even 5 seconds to put up with my shit. Hey King God, bad timing, I'm just wrapping up for the night, sorry about that. Yeah, have a good night, or a good evening, or a good day, wherever it is, wherever you are. I'm tired, I'm going to sleep. Bye.